hello. 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 Oh, I just controlled that with the mouse. That feels fucking weird. Yes, it does. It feels so fucking weird. It's an RPG. It shouldn't be controlled like that. Ugh. Okay. How you doing, Duck? Good to see you, Duck and Kale in chat already. How is everybody now? Boop boop ba doo. Alright. Everyone's the more I stream, the more people are finding out that I find my own ways to make my fun. No scary today, party. We're going back to weeb shit, party rock. Back to my regular Monday night weeb shit. Oh, the boys are dying. Yeah. The boys are dying. The boys have the vid, don't they? The spiciest of the coughs. That is unfortunate, to say the least. Sads, you know you love the weeb shit, party rock. Oh, I gotta head back. Gotta go uppies. Oh, actually, hang on. Instead of going uppies. Party rock, you fucking weeb. Alright. So I've got 2 targets in Mementos today to start us off with, so. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. Well, I'd hope the first move's ours. We just fucking just ambushed them. If it wasn't, it'd be a pretty shitty ambush, realistically. Are you finished high on life? Nice, nice. Did it take you long? Was it a very long game, or was it just like a quick jaunty jaunt? I mean, I hate to say that things would be a quick walk for you at all, party rock. I know how short your legs are. You got little legs. You're short, haha. But yeah, was it any good? Was it a long one, or was it okay? Ew. All right. Because I know it's supposed to be like, you know, funny and have stuff and things in it, and it looks cool. But yeah, is it good? Really enjoyed it. If you like the humor from Rick and Morty, it's definitely worth the play. Nice. Yeah, I was just worried that it was gonna just go if you know, and just be like really, I don't know why in my head, I just always worry that games like that are gonna be really short. So.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
I see the platform.
You like Justin's other games, so I assume it'd be fun. He made Donut County, right? That was supposed to be pretty good. He got an achievement for carrying a gallon of alien cum. Of course you, of all people, party, would find the bucket of cum. Yeah, I don't know, I think like the Justin guy vaguely, I think he made Donut County. I just remember his name being attached to it. Oh, Trover saves the universe. That was a good run. I remember it being a good run anyway.
All right.
Huh? That was a little.
Yeah, look, I know it was a little too easy, okay? You can just give me a fucking break. Don't know about Donut, though. That was fun little game. Yeah, I played a bit of it, but I didn't do a whole run through it. I think I kind of, like, got to a bit of a point where I was like, okay, I'm just making donuts and falls. And I just didn't... I don't know, it didn't catch me.
Not over yet. What did you think?
Yeah, nice.
Stylish?
You can really tell I'm over-leveled for this area.
Okay. No match for
But I've got to find bitch tits. I can't remember which bitch tits is here, but they're here.
Shadow spotted.
Ah, it's not down that way. Yeah, I remember when it hit, when Donut County hit Game Pass. I tried it. I tried it then, you know.
These tracks are incredible.
Sometimes I feel bad because I feel like I should be buying these games to, like, support the people that made them, but at the same time, it's like, I know that the from what I've heard, the deal with Game Pass to get your game on there and how much you get paid is pretty good. So,
Okay.
from what I've heard, I could be wrong. Haven't looked into it that hard. Just remember seeing someone offhand say that it was a pretty good deal for anyone that got the game on there.
Then
All right, our target is somewhere in this area. Let's go find them. Yeah, we've got like the bully guy and someone else. I can't remember.
the first move is ours.
Boom, 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 boom. Need something to play now that's... What do you mean that's not House Flipper? Please tell me you aren't just sitting in House Flipper Party. That game troubles me. That... Like, I don't know. I hear about that game and I'm like, Although, to be fair, I say that, but I know I spent ages on, like, lawn mowing sim at some point, so... Well, your Google Foo power level is not over 9,000 right now. That's fair, Kale. I kind of assume that, if you're all COVIDed up, you're probably not anything fooing except gross fooing. You bought the DLC so you could mow the lawns for house. That's amazing. That's amazing. I actually really love that that was even a DLC, that someone thought to themselves, people are gonna want to mow these fucking lawns. That's brilliant. Yeah, absolutely printing money, Kale. That's correct.
I'm gonna beat you down.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's right. This is the guy that was, like, hanging out at the Outdoors Cafe or whatever, just giving everyone the shit. But no, I genuinely love that someone went, hey, House Flipper is really popular. It's actually doing really well. Let's make some DLC. Hey, let's let you mow the lawns. Okay, you're just feeling drained more than anything. Man, like I said, COVID beat the absolute shit out of me, so I like, yeah, you have my sympathies. Like, just fully with that. Like, I don't know if you remember how much that just beat my ass down. But yeah, it just trashed me, so I will, anyone that has COVID and is suffering from it gets a lot of sympathy from me, no matter what. Because I know how much it sucks. Hey Neville, how you doing, man? Glad you've, turned up to witness some more weeb shit with me.
Show myself. Alright, I'm Panther's back! Carmen! More!
How's the stream? Well, I only what have been going for 15 minutes, so I you know, starting strong so far. We're going well, we're getting there. Started in Mementos, I've figured out where I'm supposed to be, so that's a bonus. Oh, Party, you haven't even had a close contact yet? You are lucky. Oh, see, Party, you say you're immune. But, you know, like I said, I was pretty good. I managed to avoid it for what, like 2 years? I was all good, I was great, I was loving it. I was like, hey, I'm living life on the edge. You know, like, I must just be one of these motherfuckers that's gonna, you know.
There's no other way. Yeah, sorry.
Dude got sad, he was lonely, so he started being a cunt. That's like the whole story. Yeah, but then suddenly it just went, hey, here you go. And just wrecked my shit. Yeah.
I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
Instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
You really want to fuck around and find out or sneeze on you passing shit on oddly makes me feel even less sick with other... Oh man, like I said, I don't... My whole thing was just... Like, cause I was so ready. I was like, even if I get COVID, like, fuck it, you know, I've had shots, I'll be fine, this will be great. But, like I said, I was just one of those people that had just kicked my ass, so... I have zero bravado when it comes to anything working for that. Fuck off. That way. Let's see if it's this way. Hey. You're waiting, you know it's gonna kick your ass if you eventually get it. Yeah, cause like I was what, like you know, I when I got it, it was when you still had to, like, no matter what, you had to isolate for like a week. Yeah. Even if you know you stopped showing symptoms as hard, but like for 3 days I barely moved. Like and it took a while to ramp up because like I started and I had, you know, I had the fevers and that kind of thing, and I was coughing and all that kind of stuff, and so that was there, but then like the fever just got worse and worse to the point where I was like having fever dreams and just sweating, and I just had no energy. I was having trouble doing like anything. I was just aching everywhere. Like I said, I didn't think it was going to hit me that hard, but it fucking nailed me. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right? You know, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down. Hang on. I'm just gonna see if that gets rid of the badunk. If I remember, you essentially got like a round two. Oh yeah, no. Well, what happened was I went back to work the next week, and I went back to work like technically too early, because the job I had was like a real intense physical job, and so you know it's like, hey, you're gonna get fuck all sleep, then you're gonna go to work, and then you're gonna lift heavy things, and And yeah, so I went back to work too early, and because it wasn't like totally, like I was testing negative, and I was fine, but I went back to work, and it then turned into pneumonia that dropped the fuck out of me for another couple days. So, yeah. Nick, you know how get up and go I am. Just do the thing. Get up and just do the thing I am. COVID took me down for like 4 solid days. Yeah. 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 No, it like I said, yeah. I like I said, every sympathy for anyone that gets hit with it, because like I was like fever dream, body ache, death. Like I was just, if I'm kind of at the point where like, and that was with me being you know, as vaccinated as we could get at the time. If I wasn't vaccinated, I'm not sure how that would have gone. And that's not even me being dramatic. That's like I genuinely had days where I didn't and couldn't move. Oh shit, that transformed that onto me. Yeah, so I think that's the thing, is that like I sit there and I'm like, I'm kind of with that thing where like if anyone even tries to go like, no, it's just like a bad flu, right? I want to fucking slap the shit out of them like immediately. Like, do not downplay that shit. It fucking, if it hits you and bites you, and you're one of the people that is, you know, because some people are and some people aren't going to get hit by it when they get it. You know, it fucking sucks. So, yeah, as soon as I knew you guys had COVID, I was just like, yeah, it's all going wrong. Yeah, but yeah, I remember that putting you down as well, Duck. But yeah, I still remember like that like 3rd or 4th day where I was like, I'm gonna try and peel myself out of my bed, and I was like, no, I slept, and I know I actually slept like that night, but because like the first couple nights of it hitting me, I was just having fever dreams, and I was just throwing blankets off, and I was cold, so I was pulling them back on, and I was just sweating, and I was fucking Slimer. I was Slimer from the fucking Ghostbusters. Like, I was just... And, it was just one of those things where I was like, oh yeah, you know, it's like the 3rd day, or whatever the fuck it was, and I was like, I can get out of bed, right? And I got out of bed, but it just sucked. Like, I basically got out of bed, I think I went and like, I think I went and took a shower, and, oh man, I took a shower, I got to like, the point where I stepped out, you know, dried myself, basically put some pants on. I managed to get back to my room, and that's all I know that happened on that day that I showered. I'm sure I got up again, maybe. I don't know. I just know that at some point I probably ate something, and just it was just a fever haze. So, you know. And like I said, that was when I started getting better. When I started feeling a little bit better. So, no, ugh.
The shadows in mementos are shapeless.
Yeah, just looking at him makes me feel kind of sick.
Hey, there we go. You did drop off snack stock. That was good. That was very handy and very helpful of you. That was very much a thank you. You are my savior moment. Because the amount of I can't remember exactly what snacks Duck brought me. I'm not sure what they were. I do know that I opened a packet of something, and my bed is pretty low to the ground. See if you catch it when you work the Big Bash this Christmas. I mean, there's a good chance there's a lot of people traveling with it. But I still remember opening this packet of whatever it was. I think it was like I think it was some kind of chips. And I'd rolled over next to my bed, I'd opened them, I'd leaned them against the thing next to my bed, and I'm staring like just directly into space. And I just feel like I'd go to sleep, and then I'd kind of wake up a little bit, and I go, Mum, I've got a hunger. So this is still in there. Reach down and crinkle through the packet, and you know, get like a good handful, and just kind of then go back to sleep. That's all I could do. That was my energy reserve, was that I would wake up, shove whatever, it probably was the corn chips, Duck. Oh, yeah, it's I can see it being them, because I know it was a packet of something, and it was crinkly as I did it, and it was like a num. And so, like I said, I know there was at least one day there where that's my core memory. My core memory of that day is me just shoveling whatever good was in that bag directly into my mouth hole, because I was not doing anything else. No, Neville, yeah, sharing I'm sharing my COVID horror story from how I felt when I got it. Wake up, the Count of Monte Cristo dropped in Melty Blood? Are you kidding? What do you... I mean, oh man, I don't have Melty Blood, Tuppence. Shit. I don't... Oh man. Oh... I still don't have Melty Blood, Tuppence, otherwise I'd have to be all over it.
Alright.
Oh.
Piece of cake.
Oh, the platform.
Oh, jeez. That is correct, party. The snack deliveries are indeed the best.
Scary.
Oh, that's right, I remember her. You got like 5 free DLC characters? That's pretty cool. Well, those were the arts. Yeah, man, Melty Blood. It's a fighter with like fake characters and stuff. It's fucking cool, man. Bunch of anime weeble guys in it. It's a really cool game that head to Google, Kale. It's a good time. It's a good fighter. It looks really good. From what I've seen, it plays really well. We got a lot of fake Go money being pumped into it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That is correct, Party Rock. Weeb shit. More weeb shit. Weeb shit and weeb shit on top of weeb shit with a side of weeb shit. Yeah. Art style looks right. Yeah, it's the Fate series guys.
It's all about me.
Yeah, Fate universe. It's so good. So good. Like I eat up anything Fate that I can find, so it's right there. I've never seen it for like anything less than like $80. Anything you could want and not want to know. Uh,
You're the best.
7 characters so far, man. That's pretty good. 45 on sale. I'm look, Tuppence, as much as I want it, I'm still a dude with 3 kids at Christmas. I can't afford much this week.
Let's go.
All according to plan. Finish
Yeah, we don't believe you at all, Party Rock. Your full body pillow of Hitari Don Riku from Wow Yowza Kaiba is really showing you off there. Boom, boom, boom. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. So I made his life miserable and started calling him things like a pig. Fuck. Is MB your Chrissy gift? Man, Tuffins, I read that as, is Megabyte your Chrissy gift? And I was like, megabytes? Why do I need a megabyte? I'm like, this is Megabyte. So I'm sorry, but I didn't quite weeb enough. You want a 16 meg? You want 16 meg? I got 16 meg. How about we get 16 meg and a fucking cup of coffee? Cup of coffee guy. Does anyone else remember cup of coffee guy? Those were mouth sounds you just made and I understood none of them. But I want a cup of coffee! You don't remember cup of coffee guy? Isn't there like too many clothes in that for an Norks that is true. Tuppence does usually. Well, no. To be fair, Tuppence usually gives me a one hilarious weeb titty game. Oh, you meant the weeb body pillow thing? Oh man, they were just words that I made all the way up. You got body and pillow. COVID will do that to you, bud. But yeah, to be fair, Tuppence usually does end up sending me like one intense booby game, and then as the funny joke, and then he does usually, and I'm just gonna chuck it out there, he does usually throw me another game that's usually 9 times out of 10 pretty fucking good. You hook me up with the good shit and a video game. But Tuppence actually is the guy that is to thank for, to be honest, a lot of the games I've played on stream. He's the lad that got me God of War, and that's been, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of my favourite games to stream thus far. It's one of my favourite games of ever, if not the year, like, you know, the year, if not ever. Like, it's a really good game that I just ate. So no, Tuppence usually does deem one game necessary to be as minimally clothed as possible, but then usually will pass me something else that is a really good time to play. And I kind of game of this year or years every year, man. God of War has a real special place in my brain and heart and stomach and soul. But yeah, Tuppence was a lad for God of War. He's the reason why I had that in my toasty roasty little handy nosties. And my loins. Hell, I mean, to be fair, Tuppence is the reason that I got into Persona, so.
Only one more. Let's go. Knocked down. That was
Serves you right.
incredible, Joker.
Okay, let me a power.
These
Yeah,
aren't getting
yeah.
through.
Words aren't getting through. Well, we'll just beat him up. Gotta keep my true gamer cred strong. But no, like I said, Tuppence is really consistent at going, hey, Nick, this game that you haven't fucking played that you really should have by now. So
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
so I gotta give a lot of points to Tuppence on that one. Legs is accusing you of being a hardcore gamer because of your Pokemon team. Wow. Wow. I don't... Oh, Nibbler's too strong, hey? Yeah, I did watch some of you guys playing the other day. And it was it was one of those things where, like, depending on what Legs brought out, it was a case of, like, we'd see where she sits. I think that there was a couple real close ones, right? Like in the Legs v whoever and Nibble extravaganza. Yeah, I remember a lot of them being pretty close. Yeah. Because I will fully admit that... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a stamp. That I was watching while I was dark tiding at the same time. I think I was dark tiding. I might have been Guild Wars doing something specific. I'm not sure. Yeah, one of the things that seems to be consistent with Legs is that, like, she has that memory bank that I don't have, where she can process in real time, like, what's coming up. So I've got to give Legs a lot of points for that, because yeah, I just don't have the brain. Like, my brain just goes, oh, you want a thing, but I also, actually, here's an interesting thing, and I think this speaks to, I think it just speaks to how Pokemon works, like, the world over, right? Like, just you know, everyone plays everything slightly different. Also, yeah, 6v6 singles, like, for sure. That is my favorite way to battle, to be honest. But one of the things I noticed, actually, was, Pokemon having, like, holding items. And I was like, oh man, Pokemon holding items. And for me, when like, I'm specifically going, let's fight, BGC doesn't exist, prove me wrong. For me, because one of the first times I, like, in my later teen years, we know do it for a while. No, see, this is the thing, Tuppence. I think it kind of shows how differently a lot of people view it, because in Sapphire, I don't know, it got added, I think, in Sapphire or something, and I had forgotten that one of my Pokemon had an item just that they were already holding, because I was just using it throughout the game. Like, I was still playing through the game when someone was like, battle me, and the problem kind of became that, like, that happened to turn up, and someone was like, the person I was battling was being like, oh, you've got items. I was like, yeah, I forgot about it. But yeah, but they were just like, it was this fucking travesty among travesties. Like, it was the most blasphemous of entitlements that I dared not take off the items that I had on my you know, I did not take off the items that were already on my Pokemon. So items not pure. Yeah, no, it just fucking, I don't. And that was the thing. So in my head, I've just got it in my head that I'm just like, well, no one wants items when they battle. Like, everyone wants me to, like, you know, be running, you know, just the straight Pokemon. Like, so I can't, you know, I can't have a team with items on it if I'm going to be fighting people. But then, yeah, I'm watching the stream the other day and Legs was, like, just kind of working out what items to have on and stuff. And I'm like, that's actually kind of cool. That she's just doing that. I like that. I like the people having items. And it's interesting to watch people then take the Pokemon with their natural abilities and then, you know, augmenting them or like, you know, synergizing them with you know, with another item that helps with something else. Like, I like it. I like it. It adds another layer that I enjoy. So it really, like I said, it really threw me that, you know, it really threw me that you guys were using items. But then, like I said, I thought about it a bit more and I was like, no, I like that. I like being more, let's see what we can do here. Tuppence tried suggesting egg battling, but the idea fell flat. Are you kidding me? Egg battling is amazing. Egg battling is one of the best ideas that anyone that I played Pokemon with ever had. Oh no. Kale's just passing around his nurgly diseases in the house. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so Kale, you're passing your Nurgle infestation onto the children. You're dark tiding up your house. You're gonna have to easy as nosh your way out of the house, Kale. You're gonna just easy as nosh with your hand at, like, well, that's gonna be Duck actually yelling, just stomping on Snivelers as she runs to the door, like pushing you all out of the way with her hand outstretched. I know egg battling is hella fun too. No with item battling so far. What a spelling. What about rock form? Is it the same thing but different? No held on. Yeah, no held items considered for that. It's just your thing. But yeah, no, I can't believe you got shut down for egg battling. I was genuinely considering, right? Especially because, like, let's face it, I've got it, Legs has got it, Nibbles has got it, and I'm assuming at some point Tuppence is going to be on there. I don't know if you've got it already or not yet, but I just kind of have that thing in my head where I'm just like, you know, once I've gotten through the game, and I've got a pile of Pokemon that I don't want anything to do with and they're just there, I'm just like, well, I'm gonna need to, you know, just start making some eggs. Yeah, Kale, I think that's my thing, Kale. It's just that it's for me, and the fact that I don't get as much time as I'd like. What do you mean, why would I not just give lame eggs? It's because you just have a box and you just pick them at random. You just have a bunch of random-ass eggs. You just breed shit, and then you go. You don't get to choose your eggs. You just have so many eggs that you can't remember what they are, and you just grab some eggs. Yeah, no, it's all got to be as random as possible. That's why you need a shitload of Pokemon that you've bred. You need an absolute butt-loading ass-full of Pokemon that you just got eggs for, and you just chuck them in a box. You don't do much breeding, but you could do some. Oh man, I don't do really any unless I need to, but if I know that we're going to set up an egg fight, I will, my Pokemon are sluts. I got a Ditto the other day, actually. I got a Ditto from a mystery trade. You'll pay $5 for Pokemon Online or whatever, so you take old eggs from games for true random. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a good point. Well, hey, let's face it. I'm gonna... Actually, to be fair, you know, whenever I'm multi-pointing and drafting, just raffing them off. So, to be fair, Kale actually has Pokeboxy money pay movie thingy eggy go, right? So I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit where I'm like, oh, hey, Kale, how you doing, buddy? we need to figure this out. But yeah, bank home.
We should explore this area.
Alright, this area is dark. There's a deviation. I'm sure there's some deviant art in there. Most good and bad events occur soon to see you when I leave it there, blah, blah, blah. So go!
I really want to stick around here, but Joker, just drive extra safe.
It's pitch black.
Yeah, that's easy. Nice. Nice, Kale. Nice. Yeah, like I was going to say, I will be all up for Bobby's ones on like 4K slots free. But yeah, like none of us will have any fucking idea what we have. Especially if, because this is the thing too, like even Duck could be in on a good old big egg fight. Because I know she's got Violet. I'm just like, yeah, this is, the more I talk about this, the better of an idea this becomes. But I have a Ditto because I got it out of a mystery trade, so I was already considering how much whoring my Pokemon are going to be doing. So, oh man. No, I'm keen. Okay, so I last night actually, not last night, the night before I think it was actually, I sat down, I beat the Elite Four in my... I am rambling, Doug. But so yeah, the other night I beat the Elite Four in Violet. I've done the other storylines that I could up until this point, and so I was actually just like, okay, so I'm getting to a point where,
Should we keep going?
yeah, let's get out of here. I don't really want to hang out in Darktown at the moment. But you know, I beat the Elite Four. I haven't fought Nemina yet. She sure does have a name. It's Nimona, right? Nimona? I think it's Nimona. Oh, it's fucked. You can fail the interview if you're the... Oh, Nibble. I didn't even know because I didn't. But I did kind of assume that you would be able to fail the interview that you have before you're allowed to fight the Elite Four. Also, can I just say, I don't know if this is just because of the Pokemon that I was using while I was going through it, but the Elite Four were pretty rough. Feels too real of an interview experience. But no, I genuinely thought that the Elite Four was kind of, you know, he really was a good old big Elite Four feeling Elite Four. Like, yeah, they nailed me a bunch of times. I had to like swap my team and change stuff around, and I went and like I don't know how to find specific raids yet. It's just not in my brain yet that you know, there's a way to go and do certain raids and get certain thing. Rika and Redacted's team were really good. But the thing that I kind of had was that, like, I would, you know, I'd have a couple runs, and that was all well and good, but then I'd, like, forget what Pokemon I was swapping to beat specific other Pokemon, and I kind of played myself a little bit there. But yeah, I was already kind of thinking, like, because I've done the other storylines, and now I've done that, and now I think I'm like, as far as the story's going, I'm going to go into the big old place that I won't say out. I don't know if it's like a spoiler. I don't know. There's a place to go once you've beaten everything and you've got, and you specifically have 2 more allies, right? Yeah, Kale, you gotta get your shit sorted. I think that it's obviously the best part of the game. Nice. So I'm gonna go down there, and then it's like, okay, once I've finished the story, that's when I'm gonna go, okay, I'm gonna go start hunting down, you know, some mons that I actually like. Some mons that are gonna be like my favorite ones that I want in my team. You know, I still haven't got a Tyranitar. I need to figure out how to do that. I know that Nibble did say that I could get him in some raids. But I'm guessing I need to, I don't know, I feel like I need to get through the story itself first, like the game itself first, and that's going to be an endgame thing for me. Hunting Pokemon like that down is very much an endgame thing for me. You bitch. The way looking through raids are random, so you sort of just have to go through them. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Really? Yeah, it's a spoiler. But yeah, that's like my whole goal. Like, I'm gonna, you know, I've been spending, you know, maybe half an hour most nights, just kind of like chilling in the Pokemon land. And I mean, there's a couple Pokemon that I like that are in my current team at the moment, but you know, none that really make me go, this is like, you know, if I'm thinking about what kind of team a Nick would have, you know, this isn't my team right now. This is a built for purpose, got through the Elite Four team right now. Whoa, hey laddie, God, you got a weird head. I also, yeah, haven't seen any of the what are they called? None of your story mode ones are on your team anymore, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is there is pretty specifically one that I've kind of always had one for as long as I could have one, and that is Psyduck. Not Psyduck, Golduck, because I you know, I get a Psyduck, it ends up as a Golduck, and I've always loved having one of them in my team. You know, especially because they cover off, you know, water and psychic. It's nice. I think when you do the big ol' Terra Stone whatever thing, I think he turns watery. But you know, just there. I've gotten a few. Yeah, Golduck. I love Golduck so much. I don't even remember why I love Golduck. I just know that I see him and I'm like, hey, Golduck. One of your most disappointing shinies. You can change any of their Terra types if you have the right material. Didn't know that. Did not know that. Didn't know that at all.
Okay, easy win.
It does seem like there is a lot of you know, user interface friendly kind of things. Part of why you grind raids, since that's how you get materials. Yeah, it's fair, man. That makes sense. So the thing that the only thing I don't really like about raids, just by the way, is that you don't get the logo next to their name, do you? You don't get the ball. You don't get the little, like, Pokeball next to their name to show you that you've already caught them, do you? You just have to, like, if you don't remember, you've just got to get it and see. Okay, can I get through here? It's not going to open. We'll need more of the public to accept us. We're not that popular. Yes, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me! Okay. Is that just a link to Golduck's Cerebi site, Kale? I mean, I'm not going to complain if it is. Like, you know, he's my boy, but... My boy! Alright, let me go see if I can make some brain Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's the shiny. Oh, hang on. Actually, I haven't looked at the shiny. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah. It's just... Oh. I don't like that shiny. Yeah, I don't like that shiny, Kale. It's just slightly more blue with a flesh beak. I don't like the flesh beak. That hurts me.
You'd like to register this?
Like, anything with a flesh beak is not a good sign.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an exit. Now choose. Let us begin the ceremony.
Okay, what level am I? 23. That means the highest one I can get is an Oni. What is it? Oh, that land. Strong against them. Nah.
You okay with this?
Oh, there's a lot of weaknesses.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think I feel the need to make any of those ones, so I want to go back. Yeah, no, like I said, a bit extra blue and a flesh beak doesn't really make me think it's a good time. Can I, is Flower Boy here? No, he's not. I'm sure I'll get more flowers.
Oh, changed your mind?
Alright, so I've done my customary initial run into Mementos. Culled 3 targets like a fucking boss. And you know, got some levels and stuff. So feeling like a cool guy. Oh, new post about the old man. He put his dick away, and he said he won't shit in the lawn anymore. Him and his son went around apologizing. He was a totally different person, because I made him be a totally different person by smacking his brain around. Glad it worked out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke. Looks like things worked out okay. And Morgana's happy too. Is that going to be... Oh, God. I thought that was going to be a separate message from Shimanemenemenemene, like my simp. Is forcing someone to be someone else moral. It is if they're dicks. Like, if someone's a cool guy, like, you know, don't go do that. Let him be a cool guy. Like, if they can be a cool guy, then that's cool. You keep being a cool guy. But if they're a fucking asshole, fuck them. That's my Norks official stance on changing someone's heart. They don't have any saying if they're being a cool guy. Well, see, the problem there... I'm just not ruining a whole ass guy. See, I think that's the problem, is that, like, a lot of people that, you know, everyone's the hero in their own story and all that kind of stuff, but fuck them. You know? That duty rests on my broad shoulders. I'm sorry, but have you seen the character in the game? He is not a broad man. But I will admit that the much more noble thing would very possibly be to go, hey you, and just nail him in the nose.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
It would also be kind of funny, I'm sorry, but like, can you imagine like Kamishita? Like, just that first guy. I grope students and I make them have to feel like they have to give me sexual favors, because if they don't, I'll be a dick about it and I'll fuck up their school life. You imagine if, like, you know, forget Ryuji and whatever he did, but just someone that could actually take him down just goes, hey, Kamishita, thwack, and just nails him. Just drills him, just straight through both nostrils, just I'd enjoy it. Ugh.
Listen well.
Also, apparently I have to go to the Velvet Room even though I was just there. It's okay. That's the door only we can see in your world. You'd better not go to the wrong place. We were waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm. Man, every time I go there, I'm like fucking prison pajamas guy. If you're being summoned elsewhere, you should probably get going. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Gabe. Okay. But it wanted me to go. Shit. I guess I better go there tomorrow. Something about the way the gang is just lets hotwire their brain without them actually experiencing any actual emotional growth on their own always sat weird to me. See, like, I get it, and I'll admit that, like, I'm a little bit thrown off by it too. It's kind of it is kind of weird. Like, of course we're the good guys here, of course we are, but like, is this the right thing to do? I think the problem is that, like, a lot of the people that we're dealing with are people that you've already, like other people have already tried to fix in real life, I think. To a degree, anyway, like that, or like they're people that you don't really feel like you could get through to any other way. I mean, I think, like, the thing with Kamishita, the first guy, he had that holier-than-thou thing where he was 910% convinced that what he was doing was fine and correct. And he had people kind of like, you know, especially like, you know, when Ryuji was there and when, you know, Norks said a few things and shimmy. Like, I feel like it's just that thing where it's like most of the people that you come across are people that kind of, you know, other avenues have already been attempted and they've fallen over. I feel like for the most part, we're going to get into some real, if you bring this up a little bit later, I think you might know what one I'm talking about, Tuppence, actually, when I mention the goddamn pyramid. When I mention the pyramid feels a little bit weird. I just have that thing where I'm like, the way that it sits in my head, and the way that I kind of had it sit with me was that generally, you know, other people have tried other avenues. It's failed. So, fuck it. Let's just mess with the cables in their management system. Also, I'm like looking at myself in the camera. Well, the pyramid's like, it's the most acceptable premise, I think. It's just that there's still an air of mystery about it, and it's kind of happening and being subjected to someone without a lot of knowledge.
A request to the student body.
Oh, the student body's getting requested.
I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
What info are they off? I can't remember.
The student council president, if you have any details.
That's right.
Vote her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why.
Oh, that just feels gross saying that someone's the I was going to say the president, the principal's favorite. That's just it's a little bit weird to me. It seems like most of society was surprised by that artist did. Yeah, that's yeah. I was trying to like. I think part of that thing is too is like it has been a while since I ran through this, so I'm trying to remember exactly what the steps are for a lot of them. So I'm trying to remember things, but we can keep this conversation going as we see more targets. I think and we can work from there. So everyone, keep in mind, we're having a Tups and Norks philosophical discussion about the moral ambiguity of hotwiring someone's brain.
Give it a try.
The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Okay. And what? The hermit crab's different or the... Oh, jeez. Oh, it's the number of legs, isn't it? Persona Ethics 101. My stance, not super poggers on reflection. I also, so I will admit that my tempestuousness comes into play here, because there's some of them that I'm just like, fuck you. Fuck you, you deserve everything you fucking get. Because there's some of them that come up and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking ruin your shit. So, and as we know, and as I complained about last week, I don't have a fly kick to the chin button, even though I wish I did. Okay, I'm gonna go, oh, pincer shape. Oh yeah, because there's like, they're not super live, laugh, love. No, I'm not generally. So I think it might be the pincer shape, because like, it's this lad has just two little nippy nips. Whereas most other crabs have, like, a nip and a crush, right? I think. Because I think, like, I'm pretty sure number of eyes is fine. I don't give a shit about its face. It's got to be number of legs or the pincer shape, right? But I'm thinking it's going to be pincer shape, because, like I said, two nippy nips. And yeah, like two nippy nips and instead of a nip and a crush. I'm pretty sure. We're going to go with pincer shape. We're going to see what happens.
That's a shame.
Seems you were led astray by the fake name after all. They are different from crabs in the number. It was the number of legs. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. So they got four. They got four. They're like sea spiders. Of course, the snow crab was the same as every other crab. Fuck you, blackheads. I knew he wouldn't get it. Duh, I mean he's... Oh crap, the teacher's looking at us. How about I pog your eye socket in, you little fuck? Yeah. Gonna enter in alert mode back in a bit. Have fun, Tuppence. Yeah, I tend to like most of the mind palaces that we enter in here and mess with. It's I tend to get very minimal chill about, because usually they're just complete fucking dicks. So I don't feel bad about what we're doing to them at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess that's where the camera's sitting for now. It looked like it was a little bit off. Or I'm a little bit off. Maybe I'm meant to be there. No, I'm meant to be there. I'm meant to be somewhere. I bet people still wouldn't care if it came out. I'm not so sure. That's actually a very good point, Yosuke. I'm assuming they wouldn't believe us at all. Boom, 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 boom. They said start treating us with some respect. I doubt it, man. I doubt it, because out here we're still just lads, and lads. We're not, we're not phantom thieves in the real world. We're only phantom thieves in the Mind Palace. So, boom, 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 boom. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. I mean, Yosuke's kind of, he's getting it. He's getting it. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. That's right, fart noises. Oh, okay. Oh, she's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President it's so unfair that she gets... Who gets... Are you talking about the red ribbon? Ribbon? Doesn't really concern whoever that is. I'm assuming they're talking about red ribbons. I was gonna say, I think her name was Shiitake, but I'm like, that's a mushroom. You're very incorrect, Nick.
President?
Oh!
That posting.
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information.
Oh!
Students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
I love that there's three people in the student council, just by the way.
I can't go to the police. What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too.
I'm gonna go with it's not quite where we need to be.
Right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I'll ask
Oh, he's
him.
out. He put up that notice and then he left like a bitch.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey,
Yes, I'm sure we have more supporters, but first we need a new target. I hope we can find another good one. Isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job. Huh. By the store manager. Wow, that is inexcusable. There'd be some murders. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. I'm going to say that's a lot of money, even though I have no idea what that equates to. This guy's like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal that. And I did some research into the store. Oh, according to some rumors, the manager might be the one. Fuck. Okay. He's the only person who checks the registers. Some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. Found it out when I walked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. Yeah, that'll be later. Well, who is it now? Oh man, my god. There's a group of burglars? They only target restaurants and break in after they're closed for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. Not my impudent rage started bubbling to the surface. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves. No way. We are way better than those jerks. We do Mind Palace rummaging. But they've been running away without even leaving a trace. And that's all the information he has. Post on the fan site. Yeah, look, that's fine. Who we got here? We got. Okay, I wanna quickly see if I can go and get some therapy. Which I cannot because that was at the nurse's office. Man, actually, I'm gonna. I think I feel like I checked last time and I couldn't figure out a way. But I am going to quickly check. I'm going to quickly do a googly. And I'm going to see if... like where I need to go to get therapy at this point. Which is, you know, a whole thing unto itself that I should probably be saying more regularly. Okay, Persona 5, where do I find... Council, what do you mean? I don't want the student council room. I want the... The counselor. There we go. Where do I find him? No, I don't... Yep, okay. Hang on. There's specifically a guide for him, apparently. Okay. He can be found as soon as you came at the front of the nurse's office. He will appear... Oh, Monday and Friday. Rank 6 onwards will be unlocked after that. You must reach rank 9 before 11:17. Okay. So, I won't take a look at any more. But if anyone in chat can remember that Monday and Fridays are counselling days, I'm gonna need to try and keep on top of that. Monday and Fridays. Monday and Fridays for therapy. What was I going to do? I had something very specific. Oh, I've got to go on, what days for counseling? Counseling is, it looks like Mondays and Fridays. And I need to get that social link up, before the ninth month, or the, I don't know, there's like, I basically need to get that up as fast as possible. Yeah, Mondays and Fridays are for therapy. For therapy. So I'm going to quickly run to the Velvet Room because they really wanted me to go there. Yeah, let me in. Bump! But yeah, today obviously is Tuesday, so therefore I missed it yesterday. It's never good to miss a therapy session. Because the bonuses that it gives me are pretty damn good. Heading back already. I need to speak with Igor. You told me to come here and speak.
Are you finished? What?
I want to go back. Okay. I'll just go back. I thought they wanted me to come and chat with them, and now it's being wonky. Do I need other weapons? Not really. It's raining. I tell you what. I'm gonna go sort out Ryuji. I want to see if I can get his social link up somewhere. About the track team. About me. I'm fighting demons, bro. I'm fighting demons. Turns out they're just homoerotic thoughts. You'd be surprised how many dudes think they're fighting demons when they're just having homoerotic thoughts. Yes, I'll go on record saying that. Oh, Ryuji. You were gonna help me. You were gonna be a cool guy. And now you are not a cool guy. But he got a text from Takeshi. The track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. Yow, Mayuchi! They want to start practicing without him. That makes a lot of sense, because he was a dick. As we found out last time on Persona 5 Royale. On the The Monday night JRPG night. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Have you come yet? Are you fully erect?
Actually,
No homo. Oh, they asked you to come back. What'd you say, buddy? Oh, you turned him down. That's oh, that's not where you belong now. I mean, you know, good on you for putting your you know, putting your Phantom Thief pants on first. You know, one leg then the other leg. You know what I found out that some people do actually the other day? This is a little bit off kilter and a little bit like out of pocket for where we are. But I found out that there are some people that put on sock shoe. That don't, you know, there's some people that don't sock shoe. And that, I hate that. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm sorry if you sock shoe, but it's just kind of odd. I feel like it's possibly more efficient, maybe. But in my brain, that's just where it sits. You've got to go sock shoe. If you go sock shoe, it means you only realised. Time to go into their minds and change their hearts. Alright, you go back to lurking, Tuppence. You go back to lurking, Tuppence. Right next to me. Maybe a head. Maybe you could give me head. Something like that. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Next time, I'll give him a reach around. Oh, geez, nice. Up to rank 9. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm a little bit worried that says Ethereum on the on the URL Neon City Daily. Do I want to ask what that is, or am I just worried? Stop it. Did I, Neon City Daily, did I manage to just happen to use that voice as you turned up again? Is that what just happened here? Because that's some serendipitous shit if I did. I didn't even know if you were there. But if you can't see me, am I really showing you? You log in, I talk like that, yeah. Link is safe? See? But do you want to try grilling some toothpicks? Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna quickly check this link that Neon City Daily sent. Oh wow. Is that what I think it is? Is that hang on. Is where are we? Let's just Neon City Daily. Is that it is the Bitcoin NFT. It has had 9 views. Rare 2021 minted first edition Neon City Daily Bitcoin. That's intense, man. I'm gonna fully admit that I forgot about the Bitcoin. I love that it's there, and at no point will I ever be unhappy with the fact that it just exists. But there it is though. There's the Bitcoin for everyone that's here and may remember the podcast discussion about our own little currency that we wanted. Hey, the track team's officially going to be restored. Apparently keeping Yamuchi as the advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. maybe they need to beat him half to death with his own fucking leg. Congratulations. I can get some ramen on you. Does that mean on your naked stomach, Ryuji, that I can eat it from? Or are you talking like, you know, you're actually going to bring your fucking wallet this time, you prick? Yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They got to do the running from now on. But yeah, man, I forgot all about that Bitcoin NFT, bud. Are NFTs, they're still a thing, right? Like, there's still people that are nuts about them? Because I'm like, I mean, I know that, there's still crypto bros out there. Like, they still exist pretty heavily. But, oh wow, Matarama is just on the fucking TV. I'm gonna go watch another spooky to go and get my guts. Oh, actually, hang on. Anyone send me a message or not? People still trying to make it a thing? Yeah, okay. Like I said, I knew that it existed, but beyond that, am unsure. Make an offer and own a piece of history. Oh, that's right. I need my guts to be staunch. Okay, so I can't go and hang out with Dr. Takemi, so I'll go and see if I can get some more guts by watching a spooky thing. So, like, because that's been made Neon City Daily, because you like, you know, you're the one that put it up. Does that mean that you own the Bitcoin NFT? Because I'm really not sure how NFTs work. We own it, yes, but it can be bought now. Right. The Running Dead. Jeez, I didn't realize it was called The Running Dead. I just been hitting the go button. You've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. My guts are still only bald. I need to get more guts, because then I can call my teacher dressed like a maid to hang out with me. It's not weird at all. Shut up. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. If you're super interested, I can send you a really good info bid, as long as lisps don't trigger me. I mean, yeah, you might as well send it to me, Kale. I have no idea how NFTs are supposed to exist. Like,
What do you think about that?
I don't know. It was always consistently that thing where it was just like, you know, I spent $10,000 on this thing, and then someone went, oops, save as. It's just, or, you know, oops, screenshot. I guess it isn't worth $10,000 now that I've got one too. It always kind of threw me off that because I was just like, that's so
cool.
Nothing. I mean, I enjoy that we've got a Bitcoin. I do. I 100% enjoy that we have a Bitcoin. That's fine. That's great. A Bitcoin exists. But yeah, picture gets uploaded. Dumb people assign value to picture. Dumber people buy picture. Okay.
Yes.
Wow. Do you guys get to see the show too? Oh, that's right. We're going to a TV station. I can't remember why. Well, Maruki likes talk shows and variety shows. Good for him. What if they talk about the thieves? You get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. I mean, yeah, you got people being like, oh, my head's busted. You know, oh, suddenly I'm not a piece of shit. Like, what might happen if the media gets people too riled up? And Maruki, you'll be fine. Dumb owners think it's exclusive as it's on blockchain, right? Once again, going to fully admit that I only semi-understand blockchain stuff. Governmental structure that unites people under single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. Boom, 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 boom. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. Alright, click save picture as I now own it too. Didn't pay millions of dollars.
How about you?
Oh, geez, he's gonna ask me a question. I failed the last one pretty epically. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Controlling public thought, I think.
This is it. Exactly.
Yes, okay, cool. I got that one right. I did a smart. Totalitarianism tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. Just by the way, 1984 is real bleak. Like, real bleak. Also really hard to read, because the dude's got, like, a weird version of women in his brain that comes through. Though I actually haven't finished it, because I just kind of kept getting, like, very, very, like, incel feeling from the way that the dude was writing the women in it. Wasn't a fan. Wasn't a big fan. Boom, 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 boom. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Tuppence named it, not my first choice, but it's too well established now. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, Tuppence, that was a throwaway name for Tuppence, like, you know, ages ago. I can't even remember how we got there. I think we were talking about, like, making things like radishes. And then beets ended up coming into it, and just general root vegetables started appearing in words. Weren't we talking about making like a physical currency that was beets chopped up into really thin slices and then laminated? Ooh. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Ugh, why am I this tired? Yeah, Bitcoins are thoroughly in the history of humanity now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, lunch is... Oh, no.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
Because he's all like, hey, the Phantom Thieves.
Kamishita, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it.
Yeah, it's because he's a
I bet he wants
bitch.
to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as
the gasping noises are fucking with me a little bit.
Nijima-senpai knew?
I gotta say, that's all gotta be weird. Like,
What's the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
No cursing for... Oh, fine.
I thought the more information you had, the easier
Alright.
your investigation would become.
Alright.
And
Neon City Daily.
surprise about the case I asked you to
You have visitors. Well, it's a good thing you've only got 5 minutes of visitors.
Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
I doubt it, Makoto.
A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Dude, you're just trying to find out if someone was, you know,
There is still lingering
knew
concern
about a
about
teacher
the
trying to
quality.
bone someone.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment.
God
if you
damn
wish
it.
to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yeah, well,
That's correct.
Principal Mc let himself go.
Born fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor.
I doubt it, bud.
Pursue this criminal issue. You'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
Really?
Absurd.
That is absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
What, just like you are, bud?
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Your sister's also like 10 years older than you, so...
I hope you don't disappoint.
Can't remember if we messed with the principal's head or not. I feel like we should at some point. Hey, we got hot teacher there. What kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? What? Boom, 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 boom. That's quite a vague prerequisite. I mean, we have any more specific... We don't have any specific ideas. We never have a specific idea until one presents itself. We'll need a lead before we can begin anything. That is true, buddy. If only there was a big target just lying around. Oh, man. Alright, it's after school Wednesday. Tomorrow's field trip is at the TV station. Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. No. I'm not worried about Mementos right now. Hey! Oh! As much as I want to do Takemi, I know that I've got to do her social link for story stuff. So, I'm making a very particular decision here to do something that's better for the narrative than for me right now. So I'm gonna go hang out with Red Ribbon. Because Yoshizawa, that's a name. It's not whatever I said before at all. So yeah, let's meet there. Actually, in her social link, I think it's only like 5. Like I think it's only anyways, Inokashira Park. I think she's got a shorter social link run than everyone else, so I'm hoping that she's pretty quick. You're pretty flexible and you catch on fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. You'll be able to do cartwheels and side flips any moment now. So you basically took me to do yoga, and now my butt hurts. Harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it, says Kasumi. We're just getting started. I'm gonna use all sorts of bravado here. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Let's continue. Oh, I'm gonna be like, I feel like these social links with her are gonna just put my character down for a day somehow. Oh, we literally just met up and stretched. Ugh. But what? But am I looking ruined? Oh, she's not doing great at the moment. She's not sure she can manage anything, so it's too strenuous. What is wrong, Kasumi? What has happened to your current mental or physical state? You doing okay? She's not sick. Physically, she's doing oh, don't make this real. Hey, my time is up, so I can swear like a sailor again. Oh, she wanted to talk to me about something. Oh, it's about to start getting... Oh, she feels like she's been stuck in... I don't need someone bringing up actual feelings right now. Now it's practice, I just can't get better. I went to my coach about it, but... Oh. Take some time off, hey? I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst idea. If you're like, nah, this all sucks, it's understandable. Nadia's not stopped doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I mean, rest is you know, as much of, you know, an important thing as anything. Maybe you need to just start eating some beefsteaks and hanging out with Chie.
You know,
And if you're not doing gymnastics, well, I can still keep going out. Well, narratively, I'm pretty sure I need to. No problem.
thank you so much.
Look, you have the reddest ribbon, and you're important to the story somehow. So, I kind of need to get this done. I feel like your Kasumi is like Coffee Dad level important to the story somehow. They used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. And then I did too many backflips. Backflips are all boring now. Started high school. High school, been in a slump, got taller. I'm assuming that's an issue in gymnastics. And there were some other complications. Can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. Fell into depression, it got really bad, yeah.
But
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. What occurred to you? What occurred to you, Kasumi? When I saw how fearless you are in our company, I knew you were the right one for the job. Right, so because I'm allowed, just allowed, like, yeah, let's just do this. She's keen. Alright, let's go. You'll learn a lot hanging out with NorksNorks. Let's give it a try.
yes,
Because that sounded the most diplomatic out of all of them. But I'm a strange one. Oh, that's right, she's got to teach me gymnastics. That was like the whole thing. Yeah, so I only need 5. But it allows me to avoid being surrounded by enemies. Nice. Which, yeah, so if it's gonna allow me to avoid being surrounded... Good. Because that sucks when that happens. Can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter. Or an ambush, okay. I mean, if it's got a chance to turn into either, that'd be handy. But Kasumi's got a meeting with her coach.
I'll be heading home now.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum-ba-da-goo. Bum-ba-da-goo-goo. Bum-ba-da-goo-doo. Oh, my stamina increased. Nice.
All right.
Hey! And then she sprinted away! I can only assume she ran off like the Flash, that she just fucking... Pip, 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 pip. Very much for joining me today. McGork, stop calling me McGork, senpai. That just feels weird. You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. Because if you don't, you'll be in pain for years. She was so relieved, she suddenly got really hungry, and then her stomach wouldn't stop growling in her meeting. Okay. I mean, good. You did eat eventually, right? An extra large beef bowl with a soft boiled egg with pork soup and salad on the side. That sounds like a good... She could hang out with Chie. Her and Chie could really hang out and just eat beef skewers all day. Hope you can help me next time. I'll be reaching out again soon. I'll talk to you soon. Good. Okay. I mean, it was Wednesday, so I didn't miss... you know, I didn't miss a therapy session. Yeah, going to TV station tomorrow. Might find our next target. I doubt it, but yeah. Gossip about the dark side of celebrities. You're absolutely right! Let's just himbo that up. Money, business. That phrasing certainly does have the immoral ring to it. Observe live recording. Maybe we're gonna be on TV. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention. Have you seen Ryuji? What do you want? Decide later. Oh, hang on. I wanted to see what Takemi's message was. He's always a new patient since I got on Father Takemi, this is all your fault, so you better take responsibility and help out. Got it, thing is... ready for me. Okay. I need to see if... Shit, okay. So I'm gonna have to see Takemi tomorrow. I'm guessing, because... I've got the... Yeah, she doesn't have a card on her thing, so... Yes, I want the retro game set. No games, though. I'm just on the off chance, I'm just gonna check. Mission for a pair of reading glasses. I'm not optometrist. Is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? Oh man, no, never mind. I'll be back when you want to chill, Takemi, and we'll go from there. Ugh. Tell you what, I'm gonna head out and sort out Mishima just because I feel like that's gonna be an important one too. Then tomorrow night I'll do Coffee Dad. How go the activities? I'm masturbating furiously under this table. You can't even tell, can you? I've mastered the art of the silent masturbation. I'm gonna cover the bottom of this table in goo so solid that no one will ever know what hit it. It looks almost real.
No.
Just goes to show how special it is. Okay. That whole production was people kept mistaking for a real gun. Hey, does that mean I'm just gonna get a free gun? I mean, that'd be handy. Certainly not going to complain if I just get a weapon. Oh god, a military buff in the fandom. I don't know how I feel about that. You've also just left it there on the table, which is a little bit fucking weird, dude. I don't know how I feel about the fact that you've gone, hey, check this out, Blumph. So there's pretty scary. It's pretty scary! All these people with their internet dramas. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You go the whole 9 yards once you decide to do something. No, I noticed, because you're a nutcase. You are absolutely a psycho. Massive influx of posts. Posts! Oh. I mean... got some flashy target. So you're just going to start picking the flashy targets. Right, I get it. I see how it is. Do this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. That's a terrible idea, Mishima. That is, in fact, one of the worst ideas. One of the worst ideas that I've ever heard. Put the stupid replica gun away, please. Increases EXP earned by backup members. You can sense Mishima's desperation. Wow. His special ability is desperation. People keep telling you it seems like you've changed recently. Yeah, you're probably standing up like slightly straighter because there's a veil of confidence running around you at the moment. My true worth will finally... Oh, God. So we're gonna have some douchebags. Mm, 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 mm. Exactly the same as you were back. He just finished telling me that he thinks he's a bit different now. Also, there is a prop gun on the table. Why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates there. Yeah, that seems like a bad plan. Can't invite a guy you can't remember. It just seems like a shit plan to start with, if I'm going to be fair. Like, I don't know. If you're going to go, hey, let's have a get-together, you know, you do it like 10 years later. You don't do it when you're still all teenagers. That just seems kind of weird. Because everyone's just going to be the same arsehat that they were. Like, it's just, you know, you haven't had long enough of a period for you or the morons that you were hanging out with in high school to change. And, yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird. It seems weird.
Sorry.
Boom, 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 boom. We probably should head home.
Well, see you later.
Alright. Oh, my gorks. Not only matters in the fan site, but also help make the Phantom see thieves' household names. Everything in his power. Alright. Thanks for gorks. I'm really lucky to have a friend like... Dude, I don't know if we're going to go that far. You're kind of a frustrating dude, man. I'm not going to lie. You kind of did the thing where you fixated on me, and now I feel bad not talking to you. It's just kind of weird sometimes. Oh, TV station.
Sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
That is an intense set.
Ratings are vitally important for...
What are they watching get filmed?
And...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then...
Even Ryuji's just nah.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
I mean, no shit.
Say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
I mean, yeah.
Any more obvious?
It kind of makes a lot of sense. You're right.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Wow.
How much longer does this go?
I don't know.
I swear, I'm not gonna...
Oh, jeez. Blick!
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Oh, you sound like a prat.
Hey, asshole! My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Please tell me this isn't the guy
Who does that jerk think he is?
that works on this set.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Oh yeah, you don't seem creepy at all.
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
Oh.
I'm on a school trip.
If you're interested, I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Wow, you are the creepiest turd burglar I've met this session.
They welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about...
Guy's got a weird looking head.
I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be like good
I will yank their stupid hearts out. I love it.
understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
It's okay, Kawakami.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras,
Wow,
we
that's the
keep the
dude's...
cables from getting tangled up.
Oh, wow.
He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it.
Yeah, that does suck. That is actually a garbage job.
Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
You fought valiantly against long cable. I mean, sometimes it's painful. Yeah, but you know, if your production manager's set up properly, you're fine.
I'm so pissed off. Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
Well, I mean, yeah, to be fair, you shouldn't be.
Going to the bathroom didn't
If
even
you
make me feel better.
going and taking a shit didn't make me feel better. Like,
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow too.
oh, gross. I didn't realize that.
Out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
I gotta be a good boy, right? You gotta be a good boy, Ryuji. Oh, man.
I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
I'm sure it was just like Pancake-orama or something.
The round part is a baseball stadium. Then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
Ugh.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Hardcore
All
rides.
right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Right.
A scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
I mean, he's gonna be in the bag.
You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you totally
Oh man, cat puke is the worst too.
Let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Yeah.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Poor Morgana.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin?
Oh, it sure is you, pleasant boy.
Yeah, what do you want? I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you.
Ugh.
We'll be filming together, after all.
Ugh.
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What?
See, every time I hear the name Goro, I just think of Mortal Kombat, so that's just kind of funny to me.
TV a couple of times.
Especially when you consider, like, the initial Mortal Kombat movie. Where it's just, you're like, and then gets punched in the dick. It's a good
I
time.
must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Well, fuck off, it's our cake.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about? Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
No matter, Ryuji was just shitting for so long that we didn't know about the pancakes.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't.
Dude. Yeah.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Surabashi. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert.
All right.
You can invite people who may like it there to hang out with you. Well, I mean, maybe. If Takemi wants to go, that's another thing.
Skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
No, Morgana. We need to go on the vomit machines. The vomit machines are where it's at.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Churning and burning and hugging the curves and begging for someone for whom he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going to vomit everywhere.
How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Oh, don't start that shit, Morgana. Oh, please tell me that it doesn't make me go home and go to bed.
Well then.
That's Ryuji's thing. Who does it tell me who's... Ah! I didn't actually mean to do that. But looks like Anne isn't in the underground mall. So, oh, Station Square. There was a blue thing there. Hey, who's that? Great artist who steals from others and evil that rolls right shows our world is full of fakes. That's why I poured my soul into this song to help restore our hope. I give you fake glory. Oh, I can't. Nah, I'm good. I'll give this guy like $10. That was some real rock. Yep. No, that's that guy. I'm not too phased about that guy. Actually, Central Street, I'm going to return the DVD that I have. And get another DVD. What can I do for you? Returning. Thank you. Is there anything else? Rent. Charm. Kindness. Oh, I do need kindness. Kindness. We'll take the kindness one, because I need the kindness to be able to do Anne's social link. I'm not hanging out with Mishima. Actually, you know what? Is there... Let's see if I can see a movie for guts. Kept her trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption. Kindness. I want guts. You know what? I'm gonna go eat a burger. I gotta get some burger guts. I'm a Big Bang Burger. I'm 24 hours a day because there's no day and night of space. What can I get you? Take the challenge. Yes. 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 Give me the guts burger.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I've tried to do this challenge a bunch of times so far. Currently ranked at 3rd, mate. This will be my opponent. Let's see. If my camera will focus.
Now then.
Will it focus? I guess not. Camera's not focusing because it's a butt. Hey, there we go. Oh, let's go. I love that everyone's just like, oh my god.
Now then.
I know nobody will think any less of me, but I'm going to get guts anyway. Guts and butts.
Oh man.
I feel like I had like 2/3 of that in half an hour, so it's something. It's something. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So I gotta get more proficiency. Right, so I gotta get more proficiency. It'll give me guts every time. Yes! 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 Now I can call my teacher and get her to come over in a maid outfit. That's a really intense way of saying that. That's... Oh. Right, so it's going to be Takemi and Kawakami, as much as humanly possible, with Red Ribbon and the other one, the counselor. I got to see the counselor. But the fact that I'm this pumped about my teacher coming around in a maid outfit, and then I've said after that I need counseling, is not related. And if anyone says it is, I'll fight you.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time.
Also, this is still one of the most intense TV sets I've ever seen in my life.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing though.
Especially when your name's Goro.
We've been told there's a
Like, and you know, Norks always thinks of Mortal Kombat when it comes to that.
Ah yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
Master artist.
All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt.
Wow, this dude's weird.
What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh,
I'm not okay with this host. I feel like...
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
What?
If he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Ho 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 ho. Gut-busting chuckle.
Speaking, if these
Ugh.
phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Uh-huh.
that's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
But I am also a dick butt.
Their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Eh.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all.
These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Like, I don't know. They need to do with a much more, like, morning
I have to say that
radio
I would be
voice,
embarrassed if it
I
turns out
think.
these phantom thieves don't exist.
Because, I don't know. I just... He's putting the wrong inflections on the wrong kind of words.
Now then,
So,
let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
I kind of want to not push it. If I had the choice, I would have just not pushed it to be a dick about it.
Or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised.
See that? Like, about 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
Detailed opinions on the phantom thieves' actions.
Oh, go away. Ah, you're a weird...
Let's
You got an
try
odd
asking
head.
the student here.
You're all hair.
Speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops. Ah!
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
This completely goes against them. Like, it just, yeah, I just
Such a strong acknowledgement.
feel like,
In that case,
I
there's one more question
don't know, yeah, we just need a much more, like, morning radio
For example,
voice.
your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the phantom thieves?
They only target criminals. Ha 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 ha!
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how. they
Actually,
use
here's
people's
this.
hearts.
To be fair, this is a point where like Tuppin's discussion before of the moral ambiguity of hotwiring someone comes into play.
Ordinary crimes
So
are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical.
this is all.
Only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The
I mean,
existence of the phantom
there is
thieves
one particular website that everything's
everyday lives.
like there
To be
for.
honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Oh, you need the police? What are you, a bitch?
It kind of seemed like what he was saying might be right.
Ah, it's fine, man.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
I love that whole, like, he made it sound like we're the baddies. We do literally have a dude with a skull mask.
Bad for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
I really want the camera to cut to him, like, pissing in that dude's bag. Just absolutely just taking just a world-drowning leak
I wanted to
directly into that dude's bag.
paraphrase Hegel. Advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Yep, you think you're real smart for saying that.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier.
It's because NorksNorks ain't got no care.
While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions.
Yes.
Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice. and
Hey, everyone is the hero of their own story that they tell, so.
concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Hey, I'm only like level 20 something.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Thank you. That's great news.
That's right, I think he's a social link, maybe.
From other people. I guess you can call it my
Maybe?
detective's intuition.
Social link? I'm not actually sure.
Kidding, of course.
Detective Akeshi has taken a liking to me. It's a little bit weird, considering all I did was say na-na-na boogies. Oh, that actually kind of hurt my eyes a little bit. Jeez.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Oh, that's weird that they still can't, like, move and blink. I thought everything was frozen. I didn't consider that they'd still blink and stuff. See, that's just a little bit weird. Oh, sorry, the Justice persona. But of course, Justice is blind as a bitch. With -5 eyes. Justice, XP, Justice.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
I think you probably already have it, you fucking narc.
Registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Boom, 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 boom.
We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high in my...
I almost wish the problem right now was that he'd gone, he'd taken a dump, he'd reached in, he'd fished it back out, and he was like, ah, was that Takeshi? Damn, I had a stinky picnic bar to throw in his backpack, and he's gone now. What a boring fidget. We didn't even get any targets! Keshi's a bastard, pissing you off. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV. Don't be so sour, there are without a doubt people we have saved. These people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. Nah. Is it really okay to just be doing people just because it can... Yes. Doesn't seem a little selfish. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame, yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Yep. Kamishita too. We could... Yeah, like, other shit was tried. What's that about fishing? See, Tuppence, I was considering the fact that because we just had our meeting with Akeshi, and he gave me his details, and just before we did that, Ryuji ran off to go to the men's room, little boy's room, right? And he came back and he was like, was that Takeshi? And it really seemed like he was a man on a mission. Like he had just taken a dump, pulled and made sure it was just a sizable heft to then just fish it out and go, all right, I'm going to find this guy and chuck it in his bag. And everyone's going to think he smells of shit and he won't find it till later. I'll have a hand that stinks like shit, but he will have a bag that has a literal nougat log just hanging out in there. But, you know. Yeah, reasonable. Exactly. It's Ryuji reasonable. I feel like Ryuji reasonable is about as accurate as I need to be. Oh, who's messaging me now? Oh god, it's you! I'm going to show Akeshi how people online really feel. Change up the survey question. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do.
Why is he of all people getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site.
Okay. 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 I have enough guts to now get my teacher over here.
Oh,
Of course!
hi.
Yes! Yes! 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know, is that okay with you? Yes! Let's go, sweet cheeks.
I see.
That was I don't know if sweet cheeks is a horrific thing to say or not. I have no idea. I've never used that term, I think, in my life until now. I'm waiting for the moment where Tuppence says, no, I've heard you say it before. But oh,
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
I'm the kind of kid that has a boner.
Yoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Yes. Look at you.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Why wouldn't I call you?
Okay, then.
Look, Miss Kawakami.
This. I'll let you skip class a few times.
What?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind.
Sweet cheeks is so last decade. It's all about that sweet cheekussy now. That's correct, Tuppence. We'll go with that.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami. Bing. Deal struck with Kawakami. That's gotta. What's she gonna say? Like, you're always seen with a boner. Why were you always seen? There must have been someone helping give you that boner. Who was it? Was it someone in a maid outfit? Was it someone in a position of authority? Was it someone fulfilling a very specific kink that a lot of young men have?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Sweet cheekussy. Wow, that is... You have broken me with that one, Tuppence.
Breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth
You
of
finished working? Yeah, party. I go for a bit. I tend to bounce on for a while whenever I'm jumping on.
a new power.
See, what you've gotten to see is me now forging a bond with my teacher in a maid outfit. It's hot. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Oh, I think that means I can make tools in her class. I think that's really useful.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
I'll tell you what you're not doing yet.
Well, I guess.
Well, actually, I won't, because I don't want you to be all like, ew, gross.
Please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Norks party's horde. Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
Well, to be fair, if she's dusting, that's the point that, like, usually
I'm considered over the
in, you know,
job, so
the pawns, that's usually the point where the guy that's hired the maid gets to go, I can see up your brows.
ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Zane's been telling me Persona's on his games list. Well, it's on Game Pass, so
Master.
you won't even have to buy it for him. You can just download that business. I have no idea how exhausted. I can assume it's intensely exhausting. Promise me you won't tell the school about this for both us. Like, look, Kawakami, I can guarantee which one of us is going to end up worse off if someone finds out that you're visiting teenage students. Oh, it'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? I will if you will. Oh my god! I love how you can see the big picture. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh yeah, it's way worse for her. It's way worse for her. If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. I mean, she has showed up with, like, cleavage ahoy and tiny skirt, and I'm assuming thigh highs. So I mean, if she's gonna show up and say, "Bad boy, you need to study," it's only a bonus, really, for me. Oh, I've been playing Cyberpunk at the moment, party. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk's a good game. It's gotten a lot better since launch. The patches for it have been really, really good in both in the stuff that they've added and making it a lot better, like bug-wise and stuff. Cyberpunk's a real fucking good game now. Not that it wasn't before. It was always a good game, but yeah, it's a lot betterer now, which is good.
Phantom thieves are super lame.
Can't wait for the new DLC for Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm pretty keen, man. I'll admit I'm not 100% sure what it adds, but I'm pretty keen to see it. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it's got you know, Mr. Elba in it, which I'm sure is, you know, Party Rock's kiddie pool to defeat just from hearing Idris Elba's name, I'm assuming. But yeah, I'm not too sure what else the DLC's adding for, It adds... Now, Party, I'm going to talk about Dead Island in a second, but it adds the president? What do you mean it adds the president? Like the president of the USA or whatever they call it, or... Oh, the giant man. God damn it, Party Rock. He's just like the Detective Prince. It adds the... Okay, it adds the president, sure. Alright, it adds the president. I don't know what president it adds, but I'm assuming president. Oh, because the president of the country's like a Militech guy, right? Is Idris Elba the president? I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. He wants to be Batman, says excited girl. The president will be there. Alright, sure. The president is a lady. Alright. Party Rock's just salivating. He can be my president. Oh, Mr. President. I came here just to see you. Now give me that dick. The matter, Norks? Find that hard to believe. What, that Party Rock's trying to get Idris Elba's log directly in her canal, or that there's a lady president in Cyberpunk.
We wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So I fully that doesn't surprise me at all. There's a chick in Cyberpunk as the president. Makes a lot of sense, actually. I just thought the I genuinely thought that it got mentioned on the radio that the president was a dude. I thought it was like, you know, Barry Militech or whatever. Like, I'm sure he could boss me around real good. Fuck's sake, Party. Why have we got someone matching my weird energy at the moment in chat? That hasn't happened yet, but now it's going on. Oh no, Mr. President. You caught me sneaking into the Oval Office. Well, how about as a punishment, you see my ovals?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know...
She literally just saw us hang out and took a photo. That's just kind of weird.
Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really
So I'm sorry, Makoto, but the way you're talking, the thrust squad is assembled and they are punched.
What's that supposed to mean? You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher and
Oh, Makoto.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
You meant thirst. The thirst squad has assembled and they are parched.
Myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Ah, what a correct court it happens.
Then some people I know.
Just make sure you show
Wow, Ryuji is fucking throwing down in that conversation. I'm sorry, but I totally forgot that Ryuji just got real brutal at that point.
I take it back. I'd be ashamed to
Oh, when have I ever not matched you weird? To me, that's fair, Party Rock. That's fair. That's fair.
Only I could.
Where's your belly button? Actually, that's probably the only time you haven't matched my weird. And that's also because I was so drunk that I was yelling, but where's your belly button? Ryuji hates women. I don't think Ryuji hates women. I think Ryuji hates people that are doing snoops.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is
Man,
take down another
I was like, what is that going? Yeah, for hours. It wasn't hours. I mean, maybe it was hours. I don't, but see, look, my memory about that whole night is like weirdly hazy, so don't, I can't detail the where's your belly button night. Party Rock, I'm sorry.
No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's. I mean...
He gives Am big shit because he's like, you thought you were too good for whatever, I think. I can't remember.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You drank rum and water. Yeah, no, that was a rummy water night. That was, if there is any night.
On these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously.
But I can't live somewhere and pay for it. I have no money. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom never agreed to it.
Mom?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
What? You don't have a house, Morgana.
It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Oh,
Are you the one calling the shots?
no, that's weird.
Don't you two live in
There
a
really is nowhere for him to hang out.
for a while? Yonken's not too far, is it?
Oh, jeez.
And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
Oh, great. These guys now all get to see that I live in squalor.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, no, that was a rum and water night. I can't remember why it was a rum and water night party, but it certainly was a rum and water night. That was the last time I did that, and that was the first time I had done that in a long time.
It'll be up to you.
I genuinely am not sure why I did that. But it was funny.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Friend.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the help.
Man, the fact that Sujiro was just like, and a woman! Oh my!
This rent will be on the house. You're helping, though.
You gotta work though, bitch.
Wow, it's delicious.
I'm working, bitch.
There's great depth to its
It was a good night, except the rugby tackles.
Remember now.
Like I said, I don't remember why or what kicked that off, so that's a memory someone else is gonna have to conjure up, Party Rock. I just know that they happened, and it continued to happen. Also, Ryuji is an uncultured filthmeister. Sujiro does indeed love women.
It's so bitter. This has gotta
So Sejiro loves women much more than you'd think he does.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
You don't, but we do.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
The bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamiki.
You, are you letting him hit that?
it's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
It's dusty as shit and horrible. You're gonna love it.
Thank you for the coffee.
Actually managed to catch up with Shelly when you went to Good Things in Sydney last weekend. Oh, nice.
Down here.
How's she doing, actually? Like, yeah, I haven't talked to Shelly ever. Like, the last time we all hung out and I saw her was the last time I spoke to Shelly properly,
What
so.
do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
You gotta remember that Yusuke did live in a fucking
This crazy?
cabinet for a while.
Cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well,
That's because I had my maid over last night.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
at this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
Oh, that'll be fine.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though.
I mean, we kind of did last time.
Do you?
I don't.
Hey, let's face it, last time we just kind of had a dude turn up.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the
Really,
picture
Baines?
on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much?
They're doing really good over there. They need to come back, though.
We'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target.
Is that them saying they need to come back, or are you saying they should come
How
back?
about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
Oh, jeez.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I love how hot pot's just like a term for chucking things in a thing.
Extra parsley, of course.
What?
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a bottle of beer while we're out?
We'll take care of the show. We don't want to hear what he says. Just, he needs to shut up. He wants porridge at the end. He can stop.
The welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Alright. Borrow a pot. There we go. So I've now got, like, I can't really lean forward because there is now a cat here. So. Hey! Coffee Dad. No. Coffee Dad.
Heard you're all having
I'm looking forward to it.
food always tastes better with friends. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
You're gonna hit that? She is.
Your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask.
Wow.
Put that pot. Yeah, try looking around.
It's always great when the main character gets called pitiful. And an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
You found it. It's almost. I'll be down here for a while, though.
Be careful with the fire. Your entire floor is wood.
On to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Ugh.
It's the high school detective, Goro.
That's still weird to me. The high school detective? No.
Must taste a bit
No.
bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
That's because I'm a psycho.
I'm more worried.
Besco having some best dinner. After, considering you said that after Say said it seems really bland.
But
Oh, man.
speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that...
To be fair, the dinner looks good.
Victims abandon their evil ways.
It didn't sound like it tastes amazing, but it looks
It really
good.
was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him.
Yep.
It is far from justice.
Because we are judgy Judies up in this
Never
business.
forcefully change a person's heart.
Cashy, you'll be
Is it a
fine.
crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
So he's speaking.
Makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the such...
See, Makoto's getting it. Makoto understands.
Nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about... such
I'm just lying.
Trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority.
So start punching people today.
All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now...
Now and forever, Sai. You will never hear the end of that phone.
Case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Just needed a cat photo.
I need another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride. So, Jesus. Calm down, Morgana. Calm the fuck. She made a fucking hot pot. I was just like, does everyone know that making a hot pot just means you chuck shit in a pot?
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Cats have no chill. Can I just point out that we have nice soda on the table?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas.
I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she was talking to me.
So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to...
God, how did we meet?
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
I mean, Yusuke, you're not necessarily
Nothing
wrong.
to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then...
Oh, we're running through the whole
I was actually trying to
Ryuji origin story again.
things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though.
Yeah, it's called disappointment, Ryuji.
She apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross...
No one says that at school everyone's
How
equal.
you feel?
No one says that. Kids are cretins.
Nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Kids are absolute motherfuckers. You put them in groups, they only get worse, so...
Now I think about it, we never have heard the details.
You can't trust a pile of kids to, not turn something to shit. Yeah, kids are mean, man.
Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
They will kill you.
I am.
They'll certainly kill your inner child if that's anything to go by, Tuppence, to be fair.
Statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
This is bullshit!
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter?
I was gonna ask if you could see the cat that's taken up residence on my desk, but,
Explain it to
and your outer child. But, Beans is a black floofer.
He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand?
My name, Drunk Man. Where's your belly button?
Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
Yep, because douchebags are douchebags.
Well, she stayed quiet this
And yes, that woman does sound quite fucking horrible.
Just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
Can't remember, huh?
He was an
Oh,
asshole.
it was at night.
And he told the police that they had to not mention it.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they?
Damn straight they did.
To get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Yeah, it's because they're in power. They don't need to give a shit, though.
Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, Ryuji's looking for some greater meaning in all this, but I'm like, we succeeded.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Punching on.
Sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys.
Yeah, it's anger.
It feels like I've known you all forever.
I mean, all that.
Think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
It's sure not because anything good happened.
The only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, to be fair, Morgana, we actually don't know what the fuck's going on with you, so...
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Lol.
The reason we're going to Memento
Bitch.
is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
I'm sure everything will be just as busted as you as it is for us.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange.
Such an adult. You made chocolate crackles and fair... Oh, I haven't had chocolate crackles or fairy bread for ages.
If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything.
Ages. Ah, damn. See, like, chocolate crackles and fairy bread were one of those things that, like, they were like the good part of getting stuck going to kids' birthday parties with my kids. Like, you know, you'd turn up and they'd be like, oh, but where is it? Where's the Australian adult crack?
You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
And as a man with a penis. To make it quite big, I assume.
Nothing we can't accomplish.
Not being sit.
Well,
Sit. I need you to
think we
sit.
can keep this up. We should be all
Or
right.
jingle your bell, whatever. But I need you to sit. I can't see what Anne said, Beans. We can. Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you. Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Damn, Skippy.
That reminds me.
Stretch. Oh, damn. Actually, to be fair, I'm in a lot less pain today because
This older dude charmer.
What kind of nickname
I
is
didn't.
I won't be able to sleep unless.
Oh, jeez.
that? There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go.
Oh,
I won't be able to.
I didn't actually
Oh, that sounds
go to
great.
the gym today. That's tomorrow.
How about
So.
you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Just 3 dudes hanging in a hot tub 6 feet away because you're not gay.
I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs.
Oh, because I gotta do the other stretch.
Juan's missing.
Save those cheat days for Xmas.
Old guy's hot for some reason.
I will be, actually. I am kind of...
Wondering for a while now.
I'm kind of deciding what I'm going to do over Christmas. So, 'cause I'm actually... What do you think about Anne as a girl? She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure.
Hey, she is a main character.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
Come on, Yusuke.
Aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
Oh, Beans. Why are you doing sniffs?
Is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
Why's a big fat cunt in Xmas?
Fruitless for us. We need a strategy to.
She has heels, top-notch name. That is correct, Tuppence. That is one of the reasons why I will consistently have her in my party.
Up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot!
Oh, dude, it's just...
You have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps! I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's...
Cat sniffing my nipple now.
Early next week, I'll contact everyone.
Probably shouldn't swear on chat. You just got out of social media. To be fair, I've never been in social media jail, so... Check out the picture she took today. Bling! Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. I've still never been in social media jail. It's a foreign concept to me. Man, I can't believe I'm yawning already. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. Yeah, not asking for fuck all, are you there? Yeah. Alright. So, prove your justice. This is... It's getting pretty late. Let's call it a day. Alright. Beans, you are thoroughly in the way, you shitlord. You are thoroughly in the way, Beans. You need to worry about breakfast tomorrow. We find with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. They're all soft. Beans, you are really in the way. Do you understand this? Do you understand, Beans? That you certainly are a floofy black kitty? Yes, a floofy black kitty. You're so floofy. You're so floofy.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fate. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Thanks, Beans.
These
You know what?
picturesque dissidents of society, deep bonds with them. Those will become...
Can't say people need fingers cut off because it violates something. Beans, we're gonna go to Snuggletown. Then that way I'll be able to see what's being said. There you go. Ah, that was probably a bad noise. Sorry, guys. Oh, my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Who? Okay, party. Whose finger did you say you wanted to cut off?
It's almost...
Actually, no. You probably shouldn't say whose finger you threatened to cut off. That's probably a bad thing. That's not the... Oh, I guess that is the gate to my school.
Your sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
No.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
Elon Musk! See, I feel... That's the thing, like, Elon Musk had probably only seen you to, Twitter. He'd probably only put you in Twitter jail if you said that. Friend's car got broken into, so I said that, and 2 days later, boom, Facebook chat. Really? Really? Because, like, well, the thing is, like, going to Facebook jail means someone, like, someone has to report it, right? Like, that's the thing, isn't it? Someone has to go, no, I don't like that. Don't they?
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
You may be right. You may be crazy. But I just may be the lunatic you're looking for. The whole thing turns into a musical. The ultimate irony of him no longer being able to tweet. Oh, man.
I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
Nope, they scan stuff now. Eden's been Facebook jail for things that have happened years ago. Actually, I did get Facebook telling me that I wasn't allowed to, like, what was it? If I had any more infractions, I wouldn't be allowed to talk to someone. Because of, like, from what I gather, they thought I sent a dick pic to someone or something. I think that was the general gist of it. And I was just like, nah.
Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
Well, that's the thing. I don't actually know what I sent, like what kicked it off, Tuppence. I have no idea because it just popped up and like none of my chats were messed with. Nothing that I could tell had been taken out of anything. So I have no idea. I actually have no idea what it was talking about.
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be
Yes,
overstepping my
Beans.
bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Because I'm actually really a nice guy. I'm Coffee Dad.
He reminds me of my old...
Officer, you don't understand. That wasn't my dick.
Sympathy makes you do stupid.
No, I genuinely, I'm not sure what.
Former art instructor.
I don't understand where it came from. It just popped up one day. I think it was there when I was at work. I think I might have like checked it at lunch and suddenly it was there and I'm just like, well, you know, I didn't run off in my break and like or anything, so I don't know.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the
Until you ask for it back. I am indeed Coffee Dad.
I'll come again.
I'm sure you will come again. Yusuke, you got a lot of years of coming left.
Hey,
Hey, listen. Where's Yusuke? Have I watched Black Adam yet? No, I haven't watched Black Adam yet. Honestly, I haven't heard anything about it either. Like, I just, yeah. I know it exists. It's past noon. Wow. Oh, the kid went back to his dorm. That's right, yeah, because I saw that, so. He left this painting before he took off, so supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. I'm guessing Black Adam's pretty good, party. Sayuri. We're going to see a kid acting so grateful these days. Well. This painting's amazing. Not only is the mother stunning. Jeez. For the expression on her face. Oh, it's not really that good? Ah, it's unfortunate. Regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. They'll say, oh no, it's looking at me! I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. It doesn't have a giant purple splash of shit over it, is why it looks different. Boom, boom. Actually, to be fair, I did just walk down. Am I gonna see the Barbie movie? Ah, that's a terrifying... that is a terrifying statement. I feel like the Barbie movie has to have like a weird air of like thriller. Like it's just too much. It looks like it's just too extra. It's gotta have like some creep factor to it. There's gotta be something slightly not right about it the whole time. Plus I don't know what would that be about? Would it be like I've gotta get my nurse's outfit and I don't know where it is, or like what's it gonna be? What story can they give that? You're gonna go watch Nice Party. You'll have to let me know what it is. There still be porridge. It's the best way to end a hot pot. Ryan Gosling looks weird as fuck. Oh yeah, no, Ryan Gosling looks fucking weird. Just fucking weird. Well, like, because the only thing I've seen of it is him standing there with, like, his shirt open. He's like, I have abs. And it's like, I mean, they're probably supposed to look like fake abs, and I get that. That's fine. But they're like, you know, like, Uncanny Valley doll real. Beans. No, you're going now. Goodbye, Beans. No, ass in front of TV means no. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. No Aqua. That is a pity that there's no Aqua. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with those weird people in Shibuya. Do you mean meth addicts? Did he get caught up with meth addicts? That'll do it. It may be too soon to assume that, but it will be those meth heads. Let's say he started spending a bunch of money lately. It's probably because he's stealing shit, bitch. Oh. You know what? Let's look into it. We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. That seems like a bad plan. Yes, the police probably would totally notice if we were out that late. And it would be bad if the chief knew. I still love that Morgana calls Coffee Dad Chief. If they target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What if we went, hey, look at that fucking painting? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I get it. I'm not going to say it's a bad plan. Kick that if we fight. Hey, I've got a bat, I assume. I love that he just brain deaded that out. There are more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Our lack of info means we just have... Yeah, well, I mean, as soon as we, like, change their shit, we'll be fine, but... I don't know if this is... I think this is a story thing. I feel like it updates us as the story goes. Yes, Takemi! Let's go. Let's still follow just in case the exam is ready. So I need a sample. I'll give you a sample, Takemi. I'll give you whatever sample you like. Just ask for the fluid. I'll hand it right over. She's been really busy with all her new patients, but what the heck? Yes, my bond with Takemi will hopefully grow stronger soon. Hang out with Takemi. The old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Or she left a handkerchief. Okay. We could have gone on a wild goose chase across Shibuya, but no, no. At least we got it back to her. Also, she's really short. I'm not shy. Blushes. Boom, boom, boom. Her medicines are better. Such a distinguished doctor. Well, I mean, you know, as long as you don't believe the rumors, you're fine. What do you mean, what the heck, Takemi? Someone's popular. What a talk going around town about me started by that girl and her dad. I mean, you know, I'm assuming that people are paying to see you, so it's you know. They've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. Well, you kind of do. You kind of do. Now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I was going to say grammatically, which was, you know, incorrect. A lot of crazy... Can you straighten my pinky toe with a pill, please? Patient requested a sweet-smelling compress? Compress? I'll say it probably. Had a request for a cold buster. To be fair, a drug like that would deserve a Nobel Prize, to be fair. Like, it's something that would just get rid of it would be, you know, a whole thing. Did a consultation about a cat. I can only assume Morgana was just like, we're going in! Made Ryuji take her. It's not like I'm some kind of genius. You kind of are a genius doctor of, like...
Stop that.
Stop. Really interested in completing a new drug. Hey, I am sure that the money that's coming in is definitely handy when it comes to this stuff. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for this stuff. You're not honest. We'll go with that. Oh, she gave me a little quiet. That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Hey, I can see Takemi moving out to the sticks. Just like being you know, a town's one doctor. Your patient is taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. How about you catch up with me? I don't know where I was going with that. I thought I was going to say something. Oh, okay. She's just going to bust my shit this time, right? Well, my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Everything can get as deep as possible with Takemi, and I'll be quite happy to do with that. Okay. We're up to rank 6 with Takemi.
All right.
More XP with the Death Arcana. That sounds good to me.
Oh,
That girl is going to make a foot. You see, she's a cool guy. She even seems to be a good match, so at least I can breathe a little easier. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
What am I so happy about? I'm so happy about the fact that I might get your thighs wrapped around my ears at some point, Takemi. And I got more guts. Sorted. I did only just get to staunch, so I can't see it getting another level for a while. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? Down, boy! It's okay, Tuppence. I know what I'm doing. It was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close, we're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Yeah, we'll go with that. I was waiting for a nope. Couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to... Now she's the one innuendoing. I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick. Alright, so that was my afternoon, or my day. Tell you what, if I can't do Sujiro's social link, I'll call Kawakami. What do you want to do at our next big target? That's sudden. What that guy's... Yeah, see, Ryuji's just mad about Akeshi, so that's fine. You'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I feel like the way that he was talking, the more we mess around, the more he's gonna be all like, nah. Okay, who's in my messages? Big lead, Darth Space, nuts. So I gotta do Coffee Dad. Coffee Dad. That's fine. We're gonna Coffee Dad because I need to get him to 10. I can't remember why my brain says I need to get him to 10, but I need to get him to 10. I did just as he told me, like a good boy. Maybe there's a way to make sure Sujiro has a good time. Do I have something Sujiro might like? I don't think I do. Pudding made from Uji match to green tea. Flower lover. Traditional lady. Traditional lady. Fashion conscious. A deluxe aromatherapy set. To relax the mind and body after intense focus. I don't think any of these are a good option, but I've got the feeling it's going to make me give him one eventually. So, you know what? Let's give him an aroma set. What do I do this? It's the thought that counts. I didn't impress Sujiro that much with my gift. So... Right, it's Monday. Monday is a therapy day. I better be able to go and get therapy today. I guess Shujin... Yeah, it is. And you're a fucking weird dude for showing up. I'm sorry, man. Perhaps it's fate. Akeshi, fuck off. You make me so mad. I'm Sweepy. The response is honest and keeps the... Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'm on my way to school. I'm not a morning person. You're saying words at me. This isn't fun, dude. Be yourself and say what you think is a good tool. Is a good tool for most things and most situations, I've decided. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man, you've already asked. We already swapped details. Like, It's already fine. We've been over this. Well, there's a weirdo in Kishijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell straight away he's bad news. You live there, don't you? The old man in Harmony Alley. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you just gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm curious, so I'm gonna check at some point. But today is a therapy day. Dagnabbit. Therapy day.
How tragic.
We are halfway through June. 1 month. It's the only month here with no holidays. I mean, to be fair, they do have like a 6-day work/school week. So you would hope that there was a few holidays in there. What's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Oh, I don't want to test my knowledge and imagination, dude. I just want to get knowledge points for giggles. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. Is dissolved copper bleach? Oh no, copper's fucking green. I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, okay, so this is where, like, copper itself, if it goes to rust, it's red, right? It gets red. But copper does... Okay, so I used to work at a metal processing factory. And we used to make lead sheets that would be wrapped around copper bars. And we actually had a pool of acid, a citric acid pool, that we would sit the copper bars in that had to be taken out of the ones we'd already used. We'd sit them in the in the citric acid, and it'd go green. So I'm going to go with green. Could be wrong.
This is it.
Yay, green. Like that, the fucking working at Mordor has like given me something. It helped me answer a question in Persona 5. Acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. That's weird. Yeah, that's it, Tuppence. It finally paid off. Finally paid off. You could save money by skipping a visit to salon. It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. See, that's actually something else going to stick with me forever. The horror of acid rain is incredibly fucking real. Because I know what acid does to a person's skin now. And hair and everything. Like, I caught drops of acid too many times in places that it managed to get to my skin. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people. Jeez. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. And I will watch the people suffer. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Rain. Yeah. Morgana's tired of the... Yeah, Morgana, it's because he just made you sad. Okay, cool. Yep, no. No, I haven't.
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right
I don't want to.
The student council room is on the 3rd floor. Got it?
Yeah, alright.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yes. to be a pain in my ass, because today is counseling day. This better not take up my counseling session day. I'm gonna be so mad. So genuinely mad. Alright, so there we go. What are we called it for? This is rather strange. Let's go and find out. Sup, bitch?
Earlier than expected.
What do you want?
Have a seat.
Nah. Oh, I didn't even get an option. I wanted to just say no.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Nah.
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Bam! He jumps up on the table, snatches the phone, and just fucking chucks it straight out the window. Just whoosh! It goes through the glass, flies into the parking lot, slams into the ground. Some of it falls apart. The screen's cracked at least. Someone runs it over. Someone like just decides. Some drunk walking by just like, I really need to piss. Just starts slashing. Makoto runs out, but it's all gone wrong by then. Ah, jeez.
Won't you?
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Oh, she is so smug.
Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Dude! I forgot he did that.
But his timing's perfect.
Seriously, hop up, grab the phone, and just whoosh! Just straight out the window. Oh, I mean, I guess I don't get to go to counseling today.
Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
Nope.
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
You were so fucking loud, Ryuji.
Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
Seriously, just yoink, throw. Just...
An extremely similar technique was used for both.
And I guarantee too, like, I'm not going to say Makoto's a slash, but I guarantee if Ryuji grabs that phone and just starts running, just starts just absolutely hightailing it,
You come just to say you're going to report us?
I guarantee it'd be all good.
Bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
I mean, Anne's got you there.
Using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
The fact that Anne just turned around and went, "Here's the sickest burn I have," just sat it on the table and slid it across to her.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this. She wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
My mom. Actually, not her mom. I
So
think her
you're not
mother's
saying
dead.
It's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet.
Oh my god, Makoto.
After school tomorrow. On the roof.
You said we weren't allowed on the fucking roof.
Accept my offer, that is.
I'm giving her a lot of shit, but I actually kind of enjoy Makoto. She's a good character. I like her.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah, you were also yelling about it.
Sorry. Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Lol.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Nah.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then we have no...
Yeah, I was gonna say, we kind of have to go and meet up with her then. Like, it's kind of, you know.
We agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover.
It's a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Yes.
So,
You're bad,
doing
Rig.
this?
We have to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
To be fair, I kind of assume that Yusuke could just meet one of them out the front and walk up. You know, you would think. I mean, we don't have to do what she says, but we do need to at least see what she's got going on. Yeah, like, I can't remember who it is, so I want to, yeah. Also, the weird mesh in the hair is still throwing me off. Like, it's not a bad look, it's just kind of like a weird, not hair look. Don't go picking any fights, Ryuji. What do you mean? I ain't dumb. I just yell everything all the time. So I didn't get to go to fucking counseling. Okay, do I have... Nope. So, we're going to go down here. Does Sejiro... Nope, Sejiro's not a guy. I don't have a thing, so... What if I... Call Kawakami? It is me. You work on Friday and Saturday evening. Oh, god damn it. We end up working on the Friday, Saturday evenings or contact. Okay. I'm assuming that'll show up later. The dithering. What are we the dithering? Tuppence? I'm not sure. I may have just forgotten something I said like 30 seconds ago. On the... Oh, yeah, like, just the, yeah, just like the... Everyone having that, like, particular, like, honeycomb thing on the hair. Just, yeah, throws me off a little bit. I don't think I like it, but, I mean, it still works. I just don't know if I like it. I don't know. I did buy a game console. Now we can play games. That is a manga manga technique. Okay. What game do I have? Start. It's gonna make me gutsier. I don't know why I'm worried about guts now. Like, I've got all the guts I need, so. Game sure is about space battles. Whoop! There are no more enemies on screen. Did I win? That thing is huge! It must be the boss! I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Oh, press... Oh, jeez. I didn't know that was going to happen. I did beat the level. You should be impressed. Next, you go into B area. But jumping in the enemy barrage increased my guts. Hey, I got 2 guts. I got 2 guts for that one. Yeah. It's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon. Sleepy soon! Soon, sleepy! There's still thieves, and they've always been PU fishy. I would assume, like, at this point, surely, like, the forum itself would be getting just shared around social media. Like, it'd just be getting sprayed around, like a cat marking its territory, just... Oh, pay up. You understand the position you're in, hey? It's a rainy Tuesday. No, it's not a rainy Tuesday. The rain stopped. Hey! It is the one with the cat. Oh, sweet. That's my other... I am going to school. She's heading home because she's a reporter, and reporters do gritty all-night things.
Nope.
Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. I've got to go home sometime. It's the only place I can drink wine and masturbate in the bathtub all alone. It's always awkward when people have to share that scenario.
So, whose heart do you want us to change? A mafia boss.
Oh.
Mafia?
Talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want.
That's, yeah, okay.
In their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
Yeah, we'll nail them.
No! They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
Well, Makoto,
That's where you want us to start?
we need a name.
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thief.
Oh, fuck up.
Or is Akechi-kun correct? When he
Oh,
says
fuck.
I'm
That, you can't bait my shit like that.
Say something witty back at her? Why are you being so serious?
Because I
Your
need
main
details.
activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks.
Fuck
Once
up.
that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
See, this is what, okay, now that's reminded me why I'm not a fan of her.
Really had the upper hand in that
Because, like, I think that's the thing. I like her as a character. I like her arc. I like what she's doing. But it's that thing where it's just like, oh, you schemy bitch.
Get in touch with Yusuke.
Like, you smarmy, scheming, fucking pain in the ass.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto?
It's coming together now, isn't it, Say? You never noticed. Lol.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's
jeez.
no limit to your duplicity.
Indubitably, my duplicity.
Anything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Yeah, you should probably just, you know, do that. There's a whole scheme going on here.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, so am I.
Mafia.
Can we really do
That's right, I forgot that Yusuke just always has keys.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
Yes, it is, Yusuke.
Ow! We're in huge trouble.
Yeah, we also want to do this,
Punished
like...
an evil man who seemed to be good. The public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
Man, her hair is nuts.
That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Gotta admit, if you get with Makoto, this whole situation is even funnier. I mean, yeah, it probably would be. Like, it's... yeah. You are raising a valid point that you're, Well, yeah.
I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often.
Getting grilled for details about oh yeah. Especially if you said, like I said, you never noticed. Oh no. Oh wow, that would be hilarious. That would actually be the best. Oh man, Tuffins, you. Oh.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Tuffins, don't tell me funny things like that.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
What were you and my sister doing? Bullets start. Oh, she finds that out, then you're like, look, we went to a mind palace. A mind palace? What was there? What have you done? Where is every piece of her chastity gone? The real beatings begin.
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career,
oh jeez.
I've struggled with particular motifs.
She would just like see. I don't know if anyone else that's watching this will get this. I know Tuppence will understand it, but the the old Australian policeman tradition of smacking your person you're interrogating around with a phone book. I'm not sure where it came from, but it sure has been one of those things that keeps popping up in Australian subculture jokes about police and stuff. So
my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was
oh jeez, but yeah, just Sai brings out the phone book and just starts just smack.
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
Wow, you're a hipster, Yusuke.
I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Oh, you'll be fine.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
Not a sin?
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet
I mean,
no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
So what if you just do your own thing?
It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
Dude, just...
What is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
Instead of trying to do that, just do your own thing.
I am unsure of how to do so.
Just do your own thing.
Able to provide me assistance. You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I'll be glad. Go. Because then you can get abilities like Ryuji has.
My art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever.
Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
I must go now.
Kind of ended up sounding like one of the witches from Hocus Pocus there.
Rain, huh?
It always brings me down. Peepity peepity peepity. People are talking about it all over. Okay. So People talking about... So I guess we got a keyword to search for, the mafia thing. Leader of Class 2D is good. What do you mean, leader? Yeah, what do you mean, leader-kun? Yeah, what's... You've skipped steps here, Ryuji. You need to start. She's been spending money left and right. Yeah. Part of some great part-time job. I doubt it. Yes. We will look into it. I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. As a matter of fact, he might want to buy you things like flowers and candy and girly things. I'm Ryuji. Is it Lida-kun or Ida-kun? I don't know. Lida-kun? I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Norks. Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. Hoping with some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful... Hope this will get us even marginally closer to this so-called boss. Well, I mean, I'd hope so. Like, surely she can at least be like, my contact is Barry Mafia. And I have high hopes for your acting as well. Is it true? We need to find out, bud. Jeez. Actually, what is it? It's Tuesday. Was Tuesday a Kawakami night? No, Friday and Saturday. Okay. So I missed that there. Let's see if is there... No, that's that politician dude. I feel like I need to get the party stuff done first before I start tooling around with that. Actually, on that note, I can't study because it's a customer. I'm going to go watch a movie. Actually, I'm going to save because I haven't done that for a real long time. I'm going to watch a movie because I think... Yeah, kindness. I need kindness for Arn's social link, and I want that started. Also, why... I don't like the fact that Norks pulls out these chairs specifically. They just look uncomfortable as shit. Like, just really. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done. Well, we do keep leaving our victims alive. As tempting as it's not. Sonny, let's head to bed soon. Well, let's go to bed now. Baby cakes. Oh, geez, look at the time. Ah, okay. Oh, I might have to do... Oh, hey, I can sit so I can read. Knowledge. Oh, it's filled with kindness. There we go. Let's get some more kindness. Kind of funny a guy doesn't have the social awareness to be able to go, man, sucks about your friend. Yeah, especially at this point too. Especially this far in. The fact that he has to study how to be nice is kind of brutal. You finished reading it. The dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, a noble and loyal friend, till the end, when he got hit by a white truck and reincarnated in a fantasy world, where he was in fact a goblin. A goblin that suddenly had a grasp on the goblin language, and said things like rough bark. Okay, so my kindness is considerate. Surely that's all I need to deal with getting Anne's thing started. I think it is anyway.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Oh, blackmail stuff. Didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there's victims in my class. Come ask if you want an easy, high-paying job. Then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council prez will do something about it, though people are real worried. Well, I mean... I heard she knew about Kamoshida and sexual harassment. She probably won't be too... Wow. Everyone's just dogging on it. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got to assume that you know, I've basically got to go with the fact that I'm going, hey, her asking us to do something is you know, she's trying to do something about it. We're counting on you. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. Student council, more power than the police for sure. Student council all up in that shit. Just busting out criminals left, right, and center.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
It's almost like I told you about it already, you principal bitch tits.
Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes.
And they're gonna stab you in the eye.
Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of the academy? This
is a vital issue for the student council.
This?
Did I not ask you to resolve it?
Not the teacher
Doing the best I can.
physically violating students to the point where they feel like they have to jump off a roof? You fucking scumbag, principal? Kinda hope we find out his name eventually.
Even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
Dude.
At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
That's a dime a dozen, hey?
Kids these days.
I handed a bill over to a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. Yeah, that makes sense. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote? Principal Scumbo! Oh, man. Don't tell me people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. Hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. This is gonna suck! He asks all the questions that suck, and I end up getting between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? That's gotta be paper. Yeah, I thought both. So you're just another dull young person. Paper bills are printed by the bank. Coins are issued by the... That's a weird backwards thing. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy... See, that's backwards as shit. Because I would assume that a bank was like, no, I can print money. That would turn it into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Yes. But who's watching them? The teacher mean to pick someone else. There are definitely people who would have gotten that right. Coins which don't have as much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust them more and look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Right. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Me, they can do whatever. Yeah, I gotta go and hang out over here. It's Wednesday, so I don't think... Oh, wow, look at this dork. Look at this. Look at this NPC-ass, non-existent person just dorky bits. Dork, man. Okay.
And so, I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun.
It is Ida-kun. Okay.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Oh, dude.
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh?
What?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an...
Nick Gunning for Dorcas.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on.
Wow, that's...
Talk like that.
Wow, this dude is...
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job.
Dorcas is really buying into this.
I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
That's actually a dork-ass thing.
Oh, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Alright, we gotta look for Nishiyama. No idea who Nishiyama
Do you
is.
have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Who the fuck is Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him.
Lol.
Sorry, I don't know where he is right now.
Oh, you're fucking useless, aren't you, Mishima?
Still late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school.
Great.
Keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Great, I'm so glad.
Guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Fucking no. Mishima was a digit. You. Yes, I am looking for. Really, I always see him in the library. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go to the library. Good thing she's a babble tits. I thought that was a fucking dog in a bag. I was gonna be like, there's someone else! Also, can I just chuck out there that with a fucking Google search from Ryuji, we got more information than Makoto had.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
Yeah, dork ass. I need you to tell me about this shit.
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it.
Man, I'm gonna take your dork ass glasses off your face. Yeah, we'll go with the one to help him.
Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it.
Koto's more a boots on the ground kind of guy. Yeah.
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Like a dork ass.
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
You've got to assume he was just standing around like, okay, you hand me a drugs, and I'll hand you a money. Or, you know, you hand me a drugs, and then I'll hand the drugs to someone else. People seem to be talking about it here as well, even at hipster school. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. He's a very brazen man. He has his hand in his pocket and on his dick the whole time. Your job is to deliver a small envelope. He gets you to carry around some drugs. That's it. He gets you to carry around some Peruvian marching powder.
A part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs!
Illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them.
Yes.
It definitely fits with a small envelope.
Yes.
And you can get arrested just for possession.
Yes. Yes. I looked into Ida on my own anyway. He seems like a bit of a dork-ass NPC.
So he is smuggling. Come on, let's go.
This won't be pretty. But you know what will be pretty? Our swift justice! Oh, that reported to police. 13 days!
Please tell me about the job.
Oh wow, she's still going.
My beloved Francois.
She's still doing
I love that it's still going.
Take over for her.
Give it up, Ida.
Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know.
I am going to slam your head. into this fucking blackboard.
You did? Bastard! Shit. I don't want to talk about it here.
Fine, we'll go somewhere quieter, so I can put this broomstick up your ass.
Yeah, I got a job. So what are you getting at?
Man, I am gonna fucking nail you.
How did you... I've only told one person about that.
I need a spin kick option still.
I believe you were the one to find out.
Like, I just really wish there was a spin kick option at any moment.
And I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers. And they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off.
Right, so they pay you.
Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
They pay you, and then you know, they give you a bit of time to use the money.
We're planning on doing that. I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested...
Right, so you just got to keep doing it to get the money to pay it off, right?
That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
So I feel like I already knew about the Central Street thing, and that was kind of just unnecessary. Anne's acting tied him up for a bit. It's drugs. It's drugs. I just searched for Shibuya drugs. I got tons of G's. Seem to be going on about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold methodology. I would imagine they do it at night. They go for high schoolers. Yeah, more students out during the day. Ooh, is it Central Street already? So that'll be soon. What should we do, Norks? Let's do this tomorrow. Split up and search separately. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever else has take on that job should know who their boss... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can touch you guys later tonight. We can come up with a plan. So we get a guy to ask us to take drugs, and then we nail gun his foot to the ground and start asking him questions. Just I'm sure this is the only lead we have. It's highly likely this part-time solicitor is something related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. Talk to Ida and Nishima over on Central Street. That is where our target waits, but then who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, you probably would stand out too much, like, both of you. So, these bastards are true cowards. Okay, it's Wednesday. Hey! It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get on this business. You'll request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. I mean, you can make it spotless if you want. I thought we might be able to make a mess. Clean, sophisticated. Oh, just Kawakami, you don't need to lie to me. It's okay. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute little maid all dirty? Wow. Wow. Oh, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. If you only knew what I was saying on the other side of the monitor. Wow, this place doesn't look like it changed. Right, keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic. Jeez. I gotta say, just this is... I feel nothing. No, sorry, Tuppence. I didn't spot that early enough. Not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed my part-time job after class ends. See, like I said, this just like, it's fulfilling a very specific kink that a lot of people have, so. She had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. My dogs are barking. Sonic, put those grippers away! Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around. Well, it probably wouldn't smell like a cat if you cleaned my room like I was paying you 5,000 yen to do. Hey, look, like I said, Kawakami, you are fulfilling a very specific kink. Weren't expecting to do anything weird with me anyway. I mean, I'm gonna say yes. There we go. Can't say I wasn't. Wow, this gets weird. This gets weird. Just as weird as I was gonna make it anyway. But she said it's definitely not gonna happen. There's nothing more going on here than housekeeping, and I'm your teacher, don't forget that. Ooh. Oh, shot down by Kawakami. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students. Well, I mean, you're hanging out in my room with a cleavagey maid outfit, laying on my bed with, like, legs splayed. It's kind of, you know. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? You assume I make a lot because you can afford a maid service? Not really. Although Kawakami coming into the Mind Palace, I would be interested to see what her persona was. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses, and being a teacher pays like shit. Ugh. You should talk to Takemi. You should get your sister fixed up right. $100,000 yen. Well, I mean, technically I do. Have some money, but be mindful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. I requested you. There we go. Money, so I do appreciate you requesting. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. She is absolutely washing her hands of any responsibility to do with what happens within this quote-unquote relationship with a 15-year-old. Can I just make sure that everyone understands that that's what just occurred? And once again, like I said, it fulfills, she is there, fulfilling a very specific kink that a lot of young men have.
Okay.
If using the service, we want to do a lot more clean. Is this the hard sell? Oh, the weird kissy face is fucking with me. That's just weird. I got the right idea. Still got to hit my quotas for the week. I'm part of the job. Yeah, drop the sales talk. I mean, yeah, like, let's face it. You got a hot teacher in a maid outfit.
So humid.
You know, I'm gonna keep trying to get that done. Today's trade news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is this same organization behind both this and the extortions? It's a pretty safe bet, Trade Monitor. Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Hanaruya Was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Something weird happened in food service with some employee cooking naked. Jeez. Yeah, this place is a mess. Also, the guy playing the Vita, I think, there was intense.
I don't get it.
Sonojima arguing with the principal at the Mafia. What was that all about? Her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no... What do you mean you can't handle a student council president with no focus? When the fuck is a student council... Well, I mean, I say that. It's a very loose term in... When I was at high school anyway. Like, it was certainly there, and there were certainly things that came from it. But, you know... I don't think I ever at any point thought to myself, my school rep better be focused. So...
Such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
I mean, Ryuji, you're kind of a shady motherfucker.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready.
Oh, jeez, look at the time. I'm gonna try and sort today. Hey, Makoto, why? Hello. Yes, she's following us. She's just given up on the pretense. Ooh, look at these guys.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
13 Hour Street Nibble. I mean, there might be one coming up soon, but it's not going to be today.
Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
That's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
I sound really skeevy.
Shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably should.
That literally sounds like dudes trying to get people to buy clothes. Like, come on. Whoop. You know what? I'm gonna go to the back alley. Oh, hey, there's like... Is it down? Oh, it's like down into the subway line. I'll assume that we aren't gonna see much there. Man wearing hat. Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me! It's so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way. I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. He's near the train station. Let's go take a look. Yeah, you gotta figure the bums are gonna know what's going on in this shenanigan. But yeah, Nibble, there's, I've actually been toying with the idea of maybe doing a much longer stream pretty soon. Like, I haven't got a lot of time on my hands, but I'm thinking I got a couple days opening up soon. I might decide to, depending on the day in the game, I might, see if I can bust out a good long stream. Last longest I've done was like 6.5 hours, and that was really fun. Yeah. Maybe I guess she's curious. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Inagami line, more intel. Yeah, I'm going, bud.
We can't fall behind either.
We gotta look for a homeless bud. But yeah, Nibble, I enjoy the longer ones. It means that I can kind of settle in to whatever I'm doing. But I don't like changing games midstream. Midstream changing games always actually kind of frustrates me when I end up doing it. So I need to sit there with something and just go like a mofo. Talk to Anne. I'm gonna tell you about the homeless man. Maybe he's somewhere. Oh, great. Maybe he's somewhere else. Where would he be? Where is he? "13 hours of wild RP with Tuffins." Oh man. That you're talking about Red Dead Online, right? Oh, he's not on the he's not here. Red Dead Online shenanigans for 13 hours. I mean, it's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy myself a good bout of Red Dead. Yeah. Oh man, mate. See, well, howdy there, partner. I'm gonna catch me a fox, and then I'm gonna cook me some fox tenders up in this bitch. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, I mean, if we can work it out. To be fair, we still need to play Bridge Crew. I just remembered that. See one on here, right near the construction area. Where the fuck is the construction area? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Underground Mall. Yeah, because I made sure I got Bridge Crew installed. And it's there. It's there. I'm keen. Just need to just need to work out a time. Best time will be over the Xmas holiday. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. It's I should have plenty of time over the Christmas holiday. Looking for a homeless guy. Oh, no way. Alright, underground. Let's go down further. No. Oh, man. This is going to frustrate me, isn't it? I can feel the frustrate. That's not the right way. What's that? Oh, that's like that stand. Man, this is gonna be frustrating, I think. Ryuji did say he was near the construction. But but yeah, I think that's the thing. Like if we're gonna kick some games, man, I'm keen. But yeah, obviously we need to figure out you know, how when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate. It's gonna be like the Doop line, I guess. Should we? Yeah, just we need to figure out some time when we're both awake. When we're all awake, I think. Is gonna be key. God damn it, Makoto. JL line. The JL line near the wall. Ah! True, Nibble, you do seem to be pretty consistently awake. I will admit you surprised me with how much awake you need to do. Keep some house that'll mesh with us, yeah. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, construction stuff. As we speak, he's awake. True, yeah. It's really is a time where I was thinking that he'd be asleep. Now, what's that scary look on your face? You have something to say to me? Just say it! Part-time job. Not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Some of my friends are fallen victim to this because the mafia is evil. How do I meet them? I'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now, but just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use weird phrases, code words. How they communicate with each other. Watch out. Even during the day, relentless. Alright. So basically what I just learned is that they will rush to me and nag me. Which they haven't yet, which is frustrating. Why don't we just go with the intel? I'll start. Yep, drugs. High-paying job in Station Plaza. They're mostly targeting girls. Strange things in the back alley near the arcades. They got ice and vegetables. Hey. The back alley near the arcade. So the back alley near the arcade. Okay, so. Central Street. Back alley near the arcade. Vegetables and ice and shit. Like, surely that's it. This is the back alley near the arcade. I guess not. Unless it's this back. Hey, hang on. Listen. Drank a oh, it's a hosts. Jeez. This way, then.
Hello?
Oh, Makoto!
Have you made any progress?
God damn it.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? Have a great job.
Sweet.
It's real easy.
It seems we didn't have to.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't.
By delivery.
Makoto.
So, you won't answer me.
Oh, Makoto.
What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh? It was all a joke.
No, it was a joke, I promised.
See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could
Oh,
always
Makoto.
ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Wow, you really fucked that up. You really fucked that up, Makoto.
We should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Yeah, because they were so obvious.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Please leave.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
I am a delinquent after all, with staunch guts.
Let's stop here for today.
What do you mean, let's stop here? Morgana, you fuck. Let's do it. We don't want to stand out. Sun will be setting soon. We are like reverse vampires. I'm gonna meet at karaoke tomorrow. Fuck. Muscle hour? What? Yeah, happy hour. Jeez. You guys are... Anyway, see you guys at karaoke.
It's an unknown number.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, jeez. No! That's not fine! Yeah, how'd you get my number?
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping.
Do you realize, internet, just how mad I would be if someone was like, hey, I just got your number, now I'm calling you.
I heard her voice.
Man, Sachira, you got fucking good ears.
Looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
Why is she turning up my house?
She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
You did that! Oh, man.
To contact you. That need you must sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize.
And she didn't even do a Google search that Ryuji could do. That's gonna be you watching it up. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna have to call it, guys. I'm sorry. If Best Girl rang me out of the blue, I'd be like, jackpot. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I'm like 28 hours in. Sweet. Oh, I think I was gonna play some Pokemon before I went to bed, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing that tonight. I think I'm gonna take off and chill, because I need to do some sleep for work. Ugh. But yeah, thanks for coming along, guys. Glad to see you all chilling out, enjoying the stream. I'm always pumped to see everyone in chat. So I'm gonna do my usual. Give good old Neville a shout out because he's been here hanging out. Oh, you're playing games and demos. Nice, nice. I'm gonna give Tuppence a shout out too, because I want to make sure that Tuppence also feels the love. We give some love to Neville. We give some love to Tuppence. And we're gonna give some love to some Neon City Daily. Yeah, you had a bit of a demo stream yourself. Nice. Yeah, I feel like demo streams are a good time because, I mean, let's face it, you're going to find a bunch of different stuff, so who knows what's going to be there. It'd be a good time. So I'm going to also chuck out socials. So there's a link to the Discord, there's a link to my YouTube where my VODs go up, and there's the Facebook page for Neon City Daily. So if everyone can join them and fart on them and subscribe to them and lick them and rub them all over their face, that would be 900% awesome. That'd be great. We're generally a pretty active community, which is good. But no, look, thanks again for coming along with the stream, guys. I'm real fucking tired. I'm gonna go before I just ramble nothing. My YouTube link's a bit messed up. Oh, actually, it might be. It might be. It sure is. Got mixed in with the Facebook words. Yeah, so I'll fix that before next week. I'll fix that. But hey, if you it's in my look at me about me stuff. So yeah. Thanks all. It was a good time. I had a good time. I got through a lot of Persona 5. And then started sneezing and dying. So if that's not a sign, I'm gonna whatever. But yes, peace. I'll catch you guys later. So streams tomorrow from both these guys, I'm sure.